Long ago, the Jimmies came to me in a dream. And they said, Old Man Willikers, we want to play Dwarves vs. Zombies. And I said, Jimmy, what if instead we role-played working at Walmart? Your expression is the same expression that Jimmy's had at the time in response to me saying that. Jimmy's, this is a very hype and stupid day. We're adding a very powerful new system to the server. You know, sometimes seeing is just believing, so hold on. Welcome on, we're just getting started. Okay, sorry I'm late again. I have no excuse. I just keep staying up late on Friday after streams and then wake up in the afternoon. Alright, hold on. Just gonna make some small purchases here. There we go. Hey Jimmy's, we have a brand new system that is on the server. You'll be getting some patch notes later. I think I gotta sit down with Sponk after stream if he's still awake. Jimmy's, we've added this new model thanks to Aeronos. Okay, look at this, look at this. It is a pricing gun. It works also like a laser gun. Don't worry, Dan's gonna get rid of the text so that you can spam it as a laser gun. But this is a pricing gun. Okay, let me show you. Okay. Oh, it says set a price. That's a bug. That should say F to set a price. But anyway, hit F and you set the price your thing. I'm gonna make it 5 gold. Okay. And now what I can do is I can take the pearls. Ready for this? We put them on display in our store. Okay. Hold on. Let me display my fine pearls in my pearl shop. Then you take your pricing gun, okay? Okay. And you can price your shop items. And here's the best part. Hold on, let me get Danny in here. Let's kidnap him. Danny, buy my pearls. Don't make me arrest you. Buy my pearls. Okay, Danny is gonna buy my pearls, or you're going to jail. I got a pricing gun, Danny. It's got gun in the name, so you know it's dangerous. No money? You're gonna make me pay? Okay, hold on. Come outside. We'll ask the gods for money. Can't do it indoors. All right. Please give us money. There we go. There you go, Danny. Fill up your coffers. Put this. You gotta put the money in your thing. Okay. This was supposed to be a quick example. I have the poorest admin ever. He doesn't have 5 gold in his bank account. How do you not have 5 gold? You can accidentally get 5 gold in your bank account. Okay, buy my pearls. Go on. Go on. Don't scam me. You need to put them in the bank? Oh my god. Yeah, the whole system runs on magic, so you got to use a bank account from the Beringster Bank. This is a Beringster product. So. Oh, perfect. So here's how it works. When somebody buys something, it puts the gold coins on the counter. So you can only sell things from a plot you have access to, and then only people who have access to the plot can pick up the money. So here's the gimmick. You can set up your store, and even when you're not online, other players can come by and just buy stuff. So I think this is going to dramatically help both our roleplay and our gameplay for Lords of Minecraft here, because now you can make a shop, and the shop doesn't have to be like manned all day to be useful to the rest of the server, right? So we can have, we're probably going to have more like rows of displays and stuff. And it gives you guys a way to do commerce where, you know, you just kind of set, I think a lot of businesses are just going to have little stalls where they sell things now. So for this gimmick, we have 2 new NPCs. We have the banker and the auctioneer here. So let me just pour it in. Okay. Who put a cake on the portal? That's dangerous, guys. I could have tripped. Let me just eat this whole cake 1 second. Does it always take this long to eat a cake? So I got the new banker here. We cleaned up his UI a little bit too. And the new banker sells the pricing guns. Okay, they cost you 1,000 equivalent currency, and they basically price things in currency. So you probably are only ever going to use a gold or silver pricing gun, but we thought it would be funny for the memes if you wanted to have a store where everything is priced in pennies. Now, I'm fairly certain that you could use your gold and silver to buy something that's in pennies. So you could just have a store where you have things listed and it costs 10 million pennies and stuff like that, you know? And then the other NPC we hear is we did a little auction house buff. So the auction board's got, you know, some meme lore and stuff. I like how this sign is covering up the crime doesn't pay. That's a nice feature. You could read that, Elvin, if you really want to take the time. I'm going with only like 4 fans will be able to understand why that sign's funny. This one is very relatable. This is future NPC stuff that I think actually with the NPC, there's other NPCs that are in town, but they just aren't active because we won't be doing the clothing store update till probably next weekend here. But this has been cleaned up a bit, so we have a new little auction house. Looks a little fresher, looks nicer. And then we have Cynthia here, and Cynthia is the replacement for the old Jimmy, so selling all the usual stuff that you'd usually have to go to a general merchant. But now has a new system for selling you crates. The crates cost holy writs, which in the future you'll get from like paying your meme taxes and stuff. But right now you guys probably just have some. I think the only technical way to get holy writs is at the sewage plant if you don't have any. But this lets you buy crates, so you can buy the boxes where you can then pack them and then sell them on the auction house. So if you have any weird bugs with that stuff, please report it in the threads, because I know these crates sometimes can have a little jank. I think one of them, I think it's the Devilish Apple crate, doesn't currently work right now. I think it breaks or something. Now you're probably, if you come in to buy them, you're probably going to be like, wait, whoa, I bought it and then it went away. Hold on, let me show you. I'll give yourself a holy writ. Okay. So say we're buying some here. It's gonna go away. Right now, she'll only sell you 1 per day. So the moment you buy it, you'll have to wait 24 hours before you can click it again. In the future, we're gonna make it so she can stack up to like 5. So it's the type of thing where you can stop by every few days and get a bunch of a single crate. We're going to make it so being able to buy unlimited of a crate eventually is like a reputation grind with an NPC. And so the idea is, you know, if you want to be able to sell, you know, tons of grapes, you got to build up a reputation with some wine guy in the Grove, and then eventually you can have unlimited crates and they don't cost you holy writs. They cost you like a much lower fee. Seth, it is a huge economic update. You're going to come back and it's going to be a whole new world in Lords of Minecraft for the economy here, because the pricing gun is going to start changing plots. I'm gonna do that today to show you guys in roleplay the type of nonsense I think this type of system is going to get us. So, and today for our donation goal, Jimmy's, we're going to be going for new store furniture. So we have 18 new items that you'll be able to get in burglary that are things like crates and boxes and stalls and stands and all sorts of nonsense for the literal economic update that's missing. Look, I thought it was clothing week, but I don't know. Danny cooked this one up, and it's too good to pass up. Because I just imagine that in a few months from now, there's going to be a couple plots in the cities run by a couple different players that are just like the places you go to get certain things. Like, I'm wondering who's going to take the time to make the different types of Walmarts and this is the painting store. You can buy every painting here. Like that type of nonsense. The different general stores. I think even restaurants are going to eventually have just like a place where they, just put like almost like a buffet line, because then the restaurant can still be used when there's nobody there. Right? Like, for example, imagine in a Maid Cafe remake here, right? You have it so you can buy food at the front when people are role-playing, but you just dedicated maybe like this space over here. If this space got revamped and there was just like 1 or 2 rows of cupcakes and stuff, and then people could come to the cafe and buy food or drink and sit down. I think that's a big powerhouse too. I don't know about you guys too. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of really like those very simple like games that are like card store simulator and stuff. I thought those were fun, and it seems like it would be very fun to merge that into this type of environment, right? So hold on here. Let me I think it is actually safe, Momo. I think Danny did do that. Let's do this guy. Okay, so this is his house. Let's go get the new pricing gun, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use these shelves for selling things for sure. But I think we're also going to be renovating this here today. I think we're going to tear down these walls, and we're going to make just some nice rows of stuff, and we're going to set up a bunch of things to sell. And then that makes it so the first floor is like the main little role play area for role playing with the manager, but like people can come by and then come here, and there's just like a row of stuff to sell. And then eventually this third area, I'll put some doors up, and it can be like a private area. And then this is a very typical Brickton business now. It's got role play in the front, an area to mass buy items, and then a little private area, a way that isn't business, is home. Seth, thanks for getting us started today with the 5 get the subs. Seth, I'm guessing you're not at your computer then. I have so many ideas for the black market. I feel like this is kind of like when we started to do crime. And remember we did crime, and the very next week I was like, oh, what if we did more crime, and then more crime, and then more crime? Danny introduced this really cool new system. Boom. Thing is now on ground. Boom. Thing can be picked up. And so the idea of, okay, now what if people could like price and sell things, we put little displays on it, just felt so powerful for both, the future of the gameplay on the server and future roleplay too. So here, we're going to go buy one of each price gun. Okay, and then let's go to the block merchant. Also, just so you guys know, Lionel has the biggest wall in the server. This guy will buy 10,000 gold worth of items every month. And I think Cynthia over here buys 5,000 gold. So it's another 15,000 gold added to the monthly economy of selling stuff. And if you're like, boy, I'm going to need more stuff to sell, well, I'll tell you what, the new donation goal that adds furniture items, yeah, those things sell in the hundreds of gold range. And I really, really like that system of you guys being able to go do pickpocketing and burglary and trash hunting and every now and then getting a rare item that sells in the hundreds of gold. That feels very fun. What can we sell? Currently anything. You can sell money for less money. So you could go sell gold coins for pennies in your store. Some ideas we've already spit around, like dollar stores are going to be very funny, right? I think a store where everything is like penny plus, like get whatever meme name you want, use my ideas, I don't care. But a store that is just a general store that like nothing costs more than a couple of pennies. And you just price things at like 47 million pennies. Is very funny. You can do the same bit with silver. All right, let's get to renovating here. I feel like this is another every single plot that is a business will need to slowly renovate. Like, for example, Apple needs to go and change the bottom floor of his tower to have a bunch of Bedorbs on sale. And they should all be different priced. Right? Like, I'm sorry I've done this to you guys, but it's like the meme potential of just any business having displays of stuff. Like, dude, Apple has so much space where he could just be having like little Bedorbs on shelves. Stacked different Bedorbs sales. Can you set up buy orders with guns? You cannot right now. I thought about that, but for now it felt like we'll try it one way. Now, something that if we really like the system, I'm thinking about doing is we're going to introduce the Trading Thursday update. And oh man, I really feel like this stuff I gotta get XP tied into all of trading. Like, trading is going to get so easy to level up soon because it's going to get tied into all these systems. But we're going to introduce the high score Trading Thursday, and I think how that one's going to work is the NPC at the leaderboard is basically going to have like a scavenger hunt list of items you need. And then you complete that scavenging board, and you get points based on the difficulty of the items you had to collect. Because in a world where you have a bunch of different shops, having to go and collect items becomes so much more interesting because you could just run around the server and it's like, oh man, I don't have this. Where in the server can I go to buy, you know, mangoes? I think that's going to be very fun. And then I think this adds a lot of like gameplay immersiveness, right? It's one thing to roleplay a store. It's another thing if you're actually able to function as a store in roleplay, right? It makes it so much easier to get involved in roleplay because we're gonna have people that log on the server and you know they see different plots and they can buy items and plots and they see it and turn to gold and they see people collect the gold and they're gonna go, that's cool. How can I do that? I think that's super fun because that'll change how people like build out their plots and imagine the world. Do prices? Yes. The item is locked in place, Jammer, and it's there until either you pick it up or somebody buys it. So this is a permanent thing. This is not just for the day. It is fixed. Yeah, Haxer, it was fixed last week, so that's all working now. Oh, shoot, Danny. We forgot chess pieces. They should be in the trash can, Phoenix, but I didn't turn them on. I will do it after stream. Look, man, that nobody reminded me. That was a goal that we added in the middle of a stream, and I said, sure, if you guys can set it up. I forgot to click the thing. Like, for some of you that don't know, you're logging in today, and if you check your mail, there is, where is it? Oh, has Danny not mailed them out yet? There it is. Oh, here it is. 926 loot boxes were earned yesterday. It's more than a row. Okay? It's more than a row of loot boxes. The most absolute insanity in our Marvel Rivals games. We didn't lose, Narkles. We lost once, and we did a Jimmy the Rat. Actually. But that means I think, where we're at, 39 wins or something? Hold on, it's like here somewhere. 36 wins. So we actually have a record of 36-1 in our community Marvel Rivals right now, which is just insanity to me. You guys are getting new blocks soon. I know that everyone in Brickton and or rather everyone in every district is going to start getting hatches, especially if they're colored. I was like halfway through that and then didn't finish. What are they called though? They're not hatches. Trapdoors is what they're called. These things. So I know like Brickton is getting at least these. I don't know if Brickton is specifically getting anything more than these. But I realized how important they're going to be for some of this trading RP stuff. All right, so how are we building this? I think this is the best display model. I don't know though. Or maybe the oxidized copper is better. Let's go look. Okay. I'm not an interior decorator. That's a different stream that renovates their stores and does it properly. It's not out yet, but it'll exist one day. Oh, my wall's kind of weird here. Okay, I guess we'll just use that. We'll make that work for us. Okay, so you walk in here, and then we'll have a row against the wall right away. And do I want to do it like this? Or do I want to do it like this? I don't know if I really like this green. But this is red on red on red, which is the Brickton special, but I don't know if I like it. Some of you will use, what do you call them? Scaffolding. But I am very anti-scaffolding. I think should only ever be used for scaffolding. If it's used for anything other than scaffolding, like chairs, psh, that's why we're trying to do a new furniture update, okay? Because we need better furniture than what we got. How do you adjust the price? Sorry, there is a typo on these. Press F, or your swap key. Whatever your swap key is, will turn on the type prompt, and then you type in a number. Yeah, I accidentally forgot to set the hotkey on these correctly. That'll just get automatically updated, though. You won't have to buy new ones or anything. Once I fix the typo, it'll just get fixed on your things. Is this where chat convinces me that we need a different copper? Can Brickton even use regular copper? Are they legally allowed to? I don't know if they can. Is Brickton allowed to use this copper? Let me go look to see if anyone's using it. Should they be legally allowed to use this? I'm thinking yes. I think we're in the industrial age of Brickton. I think this is coming soon. I think we're getting this just because I want to use it in my store. This is how power works. I've invested in Brickton's store design. Looks like vents to you. It is. I think you should probably use it as vents. Yeah. But I think this might be a good display thing for my store here. I'm excited for you guys to do it a lot better than me, but... Alright, so we're thinking... Then maybe make this a double. Yeah, then this is like 4 wide, and this is 2 wide. So I think we take this back. We go like this. This is 4 wide. This is 3 wide. So we go like this. Okay. Lots of space. Gotta make sure there's enough space. Don't want to be too crowded. I don't want to be crowded in my store. Okay. Man, you guys are gonna need lights too. We gotta do the power plant update. Now that we're doing the store update, all the Jimmies are gonna need proper lighting solutions. Like, how are we gonna have stores without lights? Okay, let's continue this out a little bit more. Yeah, make it 3 wide on each side. Okay. Now, some of you might do, like, up and down. I think I'm gonna be a fan of just long rows. Like, if you want to stylistically put your item up on the shelf, top shelf, and price it, you definitely can. Okay. I don't know what we're doing with any of this space. Like, I got a giant wall there. Do I just add a window? Is that the best thing to do here? Maybe we take out this window. Another thing that got updated I should let you know is the strength skill at level 100 that lets you jump through windows now works with all windows. Thought I should just mention that before you find out accidentally. I say accidentally because it's very easy to kind of jump out a window now. Expanding my windows a bit, maybe. I don't know, I'm probably messing up my building quite a bit here. I'll hire someone to improve this in the future. Okay. I need big windows so people can jump out of my windows after they commit crime. That's the big thing. Oh. I'll take this out. Take this out. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm thinking another window here. You'd think like a painting or something. I mean, I could put like shelves and put stuff on the shelf, but I'm big into the windows. Oh, but this, hold on. We got a little roof thing here. We can't window this. No, we can't window this. Oh, I don't know what we're doing with this corner, though. This is a nightmare. Like, we don't have cat posters with inspirational things to put on our walls in World of Minecraft yet. It's probably not a load-bearing pillar. I don't gotta worry about load-bearing in my Minecraft world. Everything floats, and I like it that way. That's like a first thing somebody who like would play Minecraft would think. Like, why does everything float? And then you play it a little bit and you're just like, I'm glad everything floats. This shit didn't float, I wouldn't want to play. Here, we'll use this new thing that isn't released in Brickton yet. But I'm going to put in my shop and then add to Brickton. Okay, let's do some window installation. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. This is too much. Those windows are probably really hard to jump through. But that's not my problem. That's the criminal who chose the wrong window to jump out of. Okay. And then I'm gonna put some stuff up on a shelf up here. Maybe. I don't know what's going up on the shelf, but maybe something up there on the shelf, maybe. Maybe I just put a shelf there for now. Okay, let's get some goods and price out this store a bit. Let's see. What do I have that we can sell Jimmy's? Okay. Cue the Wii Shop music. It's time. We're not going to be doing pennies. We're going to sell everything in gold in our store. I'll let you guys do the bit ones. Okay, so we're selling some grapes. We're going to sell some prototype kit gems. We'll sell some number 5s. Not all my 5s. We'll sell some mana potions. Yep. Yeah, let's try selling some paintings. I'm a pawn store, so I can just sell anything. Like, poor you guys have to, you know, like, come up with themes for your store. This store is no theme. I think there's going to be a lot of no theme stores that are just like flea markets. All right. Chocolates. I think some Jimmy's would like some cards. People might buy seeds. I don't think anyone would buy seeds. Sell some wine. I'm going to sell this EXP. Seems against the law. Can I just sell illegal things? I guess as paladins, do we just not do anything if they're selling illegal things? We'll have to start issuing them tickets or something. Okay. Let's get some worms. We'll sell some bananas. We'll sell some soggy bread. There's a market for that. Okay. We'll sell some dirty spell thread. I think spell thread got buffed this patch. It's now easier to clean. We'll sell these rare rocks. Okay. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of garbage. Because we're gonna see how this works. Alright, so I'm new to the server. I don't know how it works. I want to sell my seeds. It says seeds sell for 1 penny. That's bullshit. I'm gonna put a whole stack. I'm gonna price this. And I'm gonna put 5 gold. Because someone will call in my store and feel like, man, I gotta buy something. And they'll buy these overpriced seeds. But look, 0.2 gold each feels like a deal. Okay, rat bombs. Okay, these sell for a pretty penny. You can only get them with street cred. You need 20 street cred. So like at most, you can maybe get like 5 a day. Maybe 10 a day if you're doing a ton of roleplay. So I'm going to sell these puppies 1,000 gold each. Yeah, what section? Oh, I need like a criminal section. I need like a section where you would sell all the illicit merch. Well, nothing's illegal yet, but that's how it would be. Like an illicit merch would be really good. Okay. We're going to sell these individually rather than all in one big stack. Because we don't want one person buying one big stack. If somebody wants to buy them all one by one, that's fine. But we don't want to make it so you have to buy the entire stack. Okay. So again, press F. What are we sending these to? I think I said 1,000 gold. Gonna make these very expensive. Wonderful. Okay. So let's get the dynamite. Let's get these necromancer scrolls. How much am I selling necromancer scrolls for? So these are 60 street cred. Oh my goodness. We got to get that fixed. Put that in. That's probably still just like worth 1,000. I feel like if you wanted one really bad, you would waste 1,000 gold in my store to get one. So I feel like that's easy cash money. Okay, let's get this wine. Let's start like a food section. Food's gonna be like over here. Okay. All right. I don't think wine sells for that much, so I'll just make these just a randomly priced thing. Like, there's got to be some stores in the city where people are going to price things at like a real competitive value to try to make money. My store is not really like that. I probably should price stuff that I know people would want at like a reasonable price. But like nobody's buying wine right now. So I might as well overprice it because the reason you would buy it would be roleplay. There's like 2 customers that come into your stores. People who are role-playing, because shopping role-playing is fun. Because, like, for example, 2 criminals might be like, all right, we need to do a crime. Yeah, let's go hit up Jesse James's pawn shop. Let's see if he's got supplies. And they show up here, and the only thing they see for sale is some rat bombs and necro scrolls. They're like, I got an idea. Let's summon some zombies and then use these smoke bombs to get away. Like, it's very simple, right? But that type of accidentally do a thing that leads you to a thing that leads you to a thing that leads you to a thing is really fun roleplay. So I put these chocolates. Okay. Let's price these chocolates at 5 gold a bar. It is so satisfying. I can't begin to tell you how satisfying it is to beep things into money. Because I know I'll walk away and come back like next week and like most of this stuff will end up being gone or something. Okay, some playing cards. So we'll put a stack of playing cards. This is like my miscellaneous spot here. Here we go. I think these are like... You could probably sell these for a gold a pop. How many do I have? 24. I'm gonna sell this for 25 gold. Okay. That's what I'm feeling. I'm thinking 25 gold. Okay. Now these are a prototype kit gem that lets you jump really high. I'm putting this in the crime section because it kind of feels like a fun crime tool. Now, prototype kit items seem kind of expensive because you can only get them using your dragon coins. So I don't really know what the market value of these things are. How many times can you use these things? You get 50 uses out of super jump. I don't know. I'm gonna price them high. They're still prototype kit items. I want to price this silly high. Like, honestly, you could probably sell your prototype kit things for cheaper, but this feels really good. Alright, let's add the food stuff to the table. Let's get some banana. Bananas come in bunches. So, we're going to make sure our bananas are in different sized bunches. Okay. This is too money. So that bunch of bananas is just silly. Okay. Bananas are modest in value, but bananas are something I'm trying to get customers in the shop for. So let's, what are we thinking? How much could a banana cost, Michael? I'm thinking 10 gold. And like some of these bananas, like my customers are going to look and they're going to be like, what's a good deal for banana? Right? Because look, this bunch of bananas, you're paying 3.3 gold per bunch. But look, this one, I mean, you gotta buy a lot of bananas, but look at it, you're getting a lot of bananas for your savings there. It's beautiful. Okay, let's get the butter. It's gonna take us a bit, guys, to get all the model sizes where they need to be. This is a new system, so let's see. Butter seems quite expensive in this economy. I'm gonna put it at 35 gold. Give me Wii Shop 4. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. I'll put the milk in now. Again, my milk comes in different sizes. Oops, threw my milk on the ground. Careful, milk. Don't need to get out of control there. Alright, here we go. I'm going to charge quite a lot for my milk. Okay. Amusing. I still have some grapes to sell. I think my produce section should have been bigger. I'm going to start putting more produce over here now. Okay. What other food do I have? Is that it? So when a player left clicks it, you get this confirm purchase menu, and you can actually mouse over to see exactly what you're buying. So like when people find like prototype kit items in the future, you're not going to know what a rocket crystal is because someone made that, right? But when you go to buy it, you have to confirm you want to spend the money. And you also get to mouse over to see exactly what the item is. So, because one thing that's going to happen is we didn't really put any limits on this, so you can sell broken items, right? So if I went and I priced this, here is a Minecraft bone for 44 gold, right? But it's just a bone, so it's not going to work like an actual bone. It's a broken item. This is probably something where maybe over time we deal with it, but the way I looked at it, it doesn't really matter. It might be more fun to be able to sell, you know, antique broken items and do that bit than to just kind of like cut you guys off from it. Okay, let's put, we have more bananas. We don't need bananas. Let's put the soggy bread in the criminal section. Only a criminal would use this. I don't think soggy bread's that expensive though, so I'm gonna sell it for 100 gold. Just because some suckers will spend that much on that item. Okay, let's make a little potion section. We got some potions here. Okay. Then I got my mana potion or XP potions. Man, XP potions must be a lot. I don't know what the going price is for an XP potion, but I'm just gonna oversell on them. Because who knows what the economy is like? Who knows how much money people will spend on stuff? Because this is, would you spend, what's this, like 3,000? Would you spend like maybe like 3,500 on half a level? You might. I don't know. Mana potions. We can make the mana potions kind of cheap. This is probably too cheap, but... this is to get customers in the door. I got a guy who scries. Okay, I can restock those mana potions. Sell price guns. That's just so silly. I appreciate the stream of your prices undercutting time. You see, as I don't have to do real prices though, because people will come in my store and just buy it because it's me. So I don't. There's no way for me to price anything the way it properly should be priced. If anything, I need to make the prices higher so that the store isn't just completely empty. I need to sell grapes for 16 gold each so people won't buy my stuff. I have to hire people to restock for me. I'm going to sell some rocks. It's going to be like some Jimmy's there where it's just like, everything costs 5 gold in the store. And they've just made it so everything is balanced around having to cost 5 gold. These are very expensive kobold rocks. Here's some more eggs for our food section. I think I just threw an egg. Okay. Eggs are expensive in this economy. Blame John Brickton. Okay, let's sell these skill shards. These are like, you know, relatively important. Oh, I just used one of mine. I wonder if we can make something that's like the disable left click spell, and we just make it so anytime we use stuff like this tech, Danny, it makes it so all magic spell things don't go off for 1 second. Like we just we disable any potential left click potential or something. Okay. We can sell these 5s for a lot, right? Like these 5s definitely sell. This is the number 5 display. I'm selling for 555 gold each. That way, when someone's like, damn, I really need a red 5, they're going to go, oh, Rob did have a bunch price in his stream. Fuck it. There's probably still some there. There's my 5 selection. Okay. I think worms are close to food, so we'll put them next to the eggs. You know, some people probably eat worms. Gonna have a nice big worm display. Only selling them one at a one. No, I like adding different piles of things. I feel like this is a funny gimmick if there's different piles of things, because then people will be like looking at it to find a deal. Okay, so let's sell some 5 gold worm piles. 1.3 each. Ooh, 2.5 gold each. There's some deals in those piles. You know what? Let's put these rocks next to the food because kobolds eat rocks. Dude, Jammer can just open up a store that is just piles and piles of ore. Like, I am going to be looking at the scaling on a lot of this stuff to bring it in line so that when you have a full stack, it still kind of fits in the slot, right? Because like this is way too big. This is obnoxiously big, right? But even these ore piles, like if you wanted to have, like here, let's look at a one big stack of ore. You know what I mean? Like it's too big. But people are going to want to sell stacks of ore. So we need to make it so they probably scale a little bit more nicely for us. For kobolds, we just sell this one rock, but there just happens to be some gold right in the middle. That's like the little extra deal. Okay. I'm going to price this at 6 gold. No real reason. Yeah, the tool is this. The size is determined by the stack size. So that's just something that we need to go through the items and really pick some values for items on what we want a full stack to look like versus one on the ground. And realistically, it should just be something simple like one on the ground looks maybe smaller than this, but you know, a good size that you could be like, oh, there's the item. Not super tiny, but just like if you put the item on the ground, it's usable. And then the biggest stack is just something like that, maybe. That should probably maybe be the biggest an item goes. That might even be too big. But just finding a happy medium will go a long way. Okay, let's... Oh, hold on. Genius. Hold on, we gotta tear this down. I'm excited for how dumb this is gonna be. This gives me another idea. Guys, what about a shop, but you do the everything is on sale shop, so you decorate it with a ton of furniture and stuff, and then you price everything? It's a lot of commitment, because people start buying stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to fix some of the scaling thing here, because paintings are more like collectible cards right now. Oh my god! You got a rainbow horse card? I'm just gonna price these at 1,000. The fact that, okay, hold on, I gotta get more paintings. I gotta fill that wall. Yeah, the paintings need a retooling too. It's like a stamp, yeah. We got more paintings, right? Yeah, here we go. Let's go slap a ton on the wall. Thinking of making an art gallery? Now you can make an art gallery and charge thousands and thousands of pennies. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I need more paintings. Gotta clean those dirty bricks. I mean, the scale needs to be fixed, but the idea is 10 out of 10, right? Like, you're with me, right? On the idea here. Here, I need more upbeat Wii Shop. This is all like putting me to sleep, Wii Shop. Dude, I swear I have more paintings. I guess maybe we didn't move the cargo from the old pawn shop over here. Didn't I buy like an entire... all of the paintings? Like, I swear we had so many more. I think we lost some during the move. My movers ripped me off. Okay. I can't hit it. It's too small. You know, not the perfect execution, but it's... when these things are bigger, this will be something. Okay. So I'm missing a section here that I need to fill up. Let's fill up some spell thread piles. We got some cheese we can sell. We're going to use cheese as a filler here. I'm sure kobolds probably eat cheese at this point. Getting some random cheese piles. Oh man, I'm doing this just to see what this is gonna be like to price. Gonna let the cheese spill into the worms. Okay, let's see how well this pricing goes. This is a stress test. We'll sell our cheese for 5 gold a pop. All right. Okay. Do we get them all? Man, that's fun. Unexpected item in baggage area. Okay. So I know that spell thread stonks are going to skyrocket because we realized that with this system that I'm showing you right now and Momo's clothing update, the idea of clothing stores is going to be so much more dramatic, right? There's going to be players who are known for making cool outfits, and they're going to have stores where at any time you can go get those cool outfits and they have them on display and stuff. And so I know that we need a way to make it so after you make an item, you can duplicate it, right? And so I'm thinking what's going to be happening here in the near future. I'm like doing this mostly for look. That's why I'm doing it like this. I know that in the near future, what we're going to be doing is making it so you can use spell thread to duplicate clothes. Because I think we charge you like 50 gold for an outfit, and you have to keep going through this whole menu process. And so if you want to make the clothes over and over again, it's hassle. But I think we're going to add a loom item, and you just take spell thread, and you hold on to an outfit, and you use it on the loom, and it turns your spell thread into more copies of that item, so that you can also sell them at stores. This is very overpriced spell thread. But you know what? I got a thing going in this section here. Okay. I got a couple more space. Oh, I didn't sell dynamite. Okay, dynamite's gonna sell for a lot. I'm gonna sell dynamite in packs of 2. No. Yeah. Packs of 2. And dynamite is how much street cred? It's 30. But this is the type of stuff where some jimmies will just, especially if you're doing the role play, you'll pay an exorbitant amount for this if you need it right in that moment, right? So I'm selling these scrolls for that. I'm going to sell these packs of 2 dynamites for like 2,500 each. And the reason why I'm pricing them so high is because, like, it's a hassle to grind this. You know, you could get like 3 of these a day if you do arrests and stuff. So I got to price it high enough that one Jimmy doesn't want to come by and be like, oh, this is such a good deal. Bye. And if they want to do it at 2,500 gold, I'm like, all right, that's enough gold out of the market for me. And it's good deal. Yeah, this is what, like 99 oil? Actually, I think it's 100 oil each, because I think you need 1 oil for the flare. I think these are 100 oil each, which is a ton of oil. Damn rats in my building. Okay. Let me just pick up my pearls. if you own the store, you can just buy things, so you can just pick them up using the system as well. Okay. I think I will just open the pawn shop then for a bit. I think that's the next thing to do. Okay, before we do that though, let me show you Jimmy's. Oh, I gotta relog in. Hold on. Today our donation goal. Okay. Let me show you the nonsensical items that we are adding. Actually, this is probably the one week where they're actually sensible. They're not just random and crazy. They make sense. Adding all the shop stuff, so we need more shop decoration. Okay. Who's gonna be my sale character? Who's doing the sales? I'm thinking Mr. Petersbury. Okay. Show them what they can win today there, Mr. Petersbury. All right, everyone. We got all sorts of things. You can get barrels, stacks of crates. You can get little wagons. You can get these kind of big enough that you could probably put crates of barrels in it. This one's packed. There's supposed to be some stuff in there. We'll get you that stuff later. I was thinking of putting like a barrel or a crate in it. Is that how it looks, Danny? Probably just a model number. It'll look like the way it's supposed to look. Don't you worry. Hey, are you an old man like me? Need a bench? We have these sweet new benches. Speaking of benches, we have some chairs. Just nice wooden chairs. We got different fruit displays here. Now, all of these are at their smallest size. So, for example, this is a large grocery display. If you were to find more large grocery displays, you, of course, could scale them up. So, hold on. Let me just pick that up. So you can have quite the grocery display of groceries to make your store more fancy. Maybe you don't sell groceries, you sell fish from Moon Bay. Don't worry, we got you covered. We got pop-up stalls. Hey, do you not want to do a store but still want to do the store bits? All right, well, these come in one size, okay? And now you can just run around somewhere in Royal and be like, all right, I'm a bread salesman. Would you like to buy some bread? Yeah, I think these are popular for when you need to sell on the go. When you don't got time to do all that setting up a store, but you got bread that needs to be pushed, you might want one of these here sales items. We got a variety for you today. Okay, we got bread. We got fruit. It currently says bread, but I think Rob missed the number. So don't you worry. There'll be fruit in there soon. We got one for fish. If you like selling fish. We got more bread, but now it's in table form. You know, you could use this in your shop, or specifically, again, you could just pop up a bread table, sell bread anywhere. There's going to be a lot of pop-up businesses in our economy. Got another produce. Sometimes you're going to have space like I had, where you're like, how do I fill this? I can't put items there. Well, we're adding lots of new stuff you can just put there to make it look more decorative. We got this long table. We got this short table. Yes, that's right, Jimmy. Today, you can expand your Lords of Minecraft businesses and the look of the server by supporting the project. All right, now here, let me hop on the main server and let's open the store and start doing some nonsense roleplay while the night is young. Can you place things on table? You can if you're clever, Kane. And we're going to make it kind of easy to be clever. We're going to make it so every district is allowed to use regular glass. And in Lords of Minecraft, we already have glass as almost invisible. Oh, I can't even put it down. Hold on, though. One sec. Can I put it down here? Yeah. So what we're going to do at first is we're going to see if we even want to keep anything on this glass or make it a completely invisible block. Yeah. I know stuff like the chairs and benches, we think with some of the new tech we're making, we're going to make it so that you can just right-click on them to sit in the appropriate spot. I know we also have a new system coming in for sitting, so that you can do things like sit in different positions that usually right now you can't. Because right now you can't like sit in the air. So if you wanted to pretend like sit on the corner of a building or something, sometimes you can't. We're going to remove that restriction. We're just going to make it so if you want to, you can just sit in the air. Hold on, let me do this meme before we role play. Hold on. You're sit in the air, no problem. Just because it doesn't matter. If Jimmy's want to use this to float and pretend they're a wizard, go for it. One thing we're looking into is making it so if you try to use it to save yourself from a fall, that won't work. And the moment you come out of sit, you will still splat, so that you can Acme die, where you're falling to your death. And you're like, ah! You might be wondering how I got in this position. Then you press the button and poof, just dead. Okay, we're gonna try to make it so that you cannot avoid the fall death, and you can just delay it if you want. All right, let's do some roleplay though. So, sorry, I know I had to talk for an hour because I wanted to set some stuff up. I wanted to like demonstrate it live. Very, very excited about this new feature. You know, I still have to decorate this stuff. I locked all this stuff into place. And now I don't want it locked into place, but I don't want to unlock it. What should I sell on the shelves here today? Maybe nothing. Alright, here, let's open a job board posting. The pawn shop is open for... Hold on. The only thing about this is, if somebody wants to go to the second floor, they have to walk by me. I almost want a way for them to be able to get up here anyway. Oh, maybe I should put this floor on the first floor. No, that feels weird. Nah, it's probably fine. Come visit the pawn. Visit the second floor of our shop for the greatest deals in town. Okay. I probably just need a sign. That's just what I need. I just need like a sign. Oh yeah, you guys are getting hanging signs next week too. Yeah, I was writing all the code for that this week. You guys are getting the hanging sign variants finally next week. General store on second floor. Yeah. Well, I mean, so I've said this before. The only reason we didn't add them is because it was a hassle to add stuff to merchants. But with the new merchants, it's no longer a hassle. So I went through, and they're probably actually on the server. Magic item, what are they called? Hanging sign. I don't know what it's called. But I already made the magic spells items for all the hanging signs and all the sign color variants. So. Can we get walls and fences? No. No. I hate walls and fences. No, I can't have them yet. Nope. I hate that I can't jump over them. They're annoying. I feel like you Jimmies will make annoying ass cities. You'll make plots that I gotta have to double jump over. Hate that.
Excuse me there, sir.
Oh, hey there, officer. What can I do for you?
Hey, I was just going around and, no, there's been a lot of crime in Brickton recently.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw you're open, and I was wondering if you'd be open to the idea of possibly putting up some wanted posters around your shop.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, we can put up some posters. Like what? Help, crime wanted.
Yeah, some like crime wanted posters.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, here you are, sir.
Yeah, this guy looks just like me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a real impressive bounty. Nearly 15,000.
Man, I'm gonna need more posters. They're kind of small, huh?
Yeah, they are kind of small. I have some more.
We gotta get a bigger printer or something. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer? Would you like to see our new second floor general store?
You know what? I think I would. I'll take a look.
Please help yourself. Alright, I just gotta walk up there. I gotta buy something for the sake of buying something. Walk by and be like, wow, a great deal on bananas. In all reality, you might be able to have walls and stuff. We've used walls for replacement blocks though. And so because we've done that, I'm like, I don't know. I know the build team probably use walls. Damn it. Hey, we're open. If you guys want to come on in. Come on in, Jimmy's. General store is on the second floor if you're looking for anything. The first floor is not set up too much. Please help yourself to any cake. Hey, you! In the red shirt.
Yeah?
Aren't you the guy on this poster?
I don't think so.
Are you
Unless I'm wanted
sure?
for my
Looks-
extremely good, maybe Pokemon fighting skills?
I mean, you kind of look just like him.
I mean, if you squint a little, I can kind of see that. Maybe that is me. Ugh. What do I do now?
You know, maybe if you look at some of this merchandise, you can just let your mind not think about all the troubles you're in once a paladin finds out that you're a criminal.
You're saying I'm gonna go to jail? I've just started on my Pokemon trading journey.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Don't move, criminal. As you can see, we work with the paladins to arrest criminals in here, and I'll have you know that there's one upstairs. So unless you want to pay the unlocking door fee, I'm afraid I'm going to have to report you to the authorities.
That's not cool, man. You know I'm not ready to fight a freaking paladin. They're the ones that I get the gym badges from. They always have badges.
Look, kid, I don't know if you're 10 years old or something, because you can't be, but
No. I'm 21 years of age.
Okay,
I checked the
good.
book.
you dress like a 10-year-old kid. Anyway, I don't know. Look,
Yeah.
Pokemon or Master, if you want to get through this door, you're going to either need the cut TM or 25 gold.
Oh, God. I don't have any TMs yet. I was making my way to the
Section
Viridian City
HM.
or whatever.
Oh,
guess-
really? Yeah, you're in the wrong city. This is Brickton, dude.
Oh. That's like, I don't even know where that would be. I guess I'll have to pay up. Or I'm gonna get beat up and black out, and that's no fun. Is that like 25 gold of purchases, or like just I'm just giving you money?
Yeah, you're just giving me money to not report you to the paladin standing right behind you.
I mean, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You're clearly prime-type Pokemon trainer. Very rare. Kind to train crimes.
Someone say
Hard to
crime?
do.
Yeah, there's a criminal right outside spray painting the houses, running like Paladin Suck or something.
What? All right.
There
let
you
me
go,
try.
officer. Excuse me, officer, you didn't pay the 25 gold to leave tax?
Oh, my mistake.
Can you believe this?
All right, 25 gold.
You can't loot like a Pokemon. You want
Okay.
to join my party?
16, 17, 18, perfect. But thank you, Paladin. Have a good day.
All right, stop, criminal.
Digimon! Absolutely not.
Got a new scam, guys.
Oh god.
Oh, there,
All
Grackles.
these purchases are starting to hurt my brain.
Hey, you! Where's my 25 gold if you want to get out of here? I didn't report you to the Paladins. You better pay up. That's right. That's right. Now, if you want to spend more of this money you no longer have, you can visit our second floor general store.
Oh, I do need to buy some HMs. I'll be right back.
Hey there, how you doing?
Hey, welcome to the store. We got a new general store open on the second floor if you're looking for general merch. But if you're looking, sell something, looking for specifics, my name's Jesse. It'd be a pleasure to help you.
Oh, this place looks pretty nice. Let me take a look around.
I see the potential. I need to get more items, and I should have gone through my character vaults. I had character vault stuff I could have used. Yeah, I could have sold all this stuff. Because I definitely need to stock these shelves. Here, let's start unlocking this stuff. We're gonna use the commands to unlock it, and then we can put it back on the shelf. I'll put this stuff on the shelf in a second. Yeah, because I think there'll be like a few players who like really do this well and set up stores that are like very useful, right? There's going to be a couple players that do crime stores really well, and they go and they grind dynamite and shadow bombs, and they become known for having all of these criminal supplies on demand, right? And then role players just kind of come by and they just trade like the money they make doing anything on the server to get the items. And then as we start to go into like unlock upgradable tools and stuff, you'll start to have shops where people are like, oh, I go here because I need to buy stacks of wood, and Jimmy sells wood at the wood store, or a general store that sells like all things like wood and ore and all that stuff. I'm going to do geomancy stuff. Yeah, I think there's a lot of room where, depending on what you like to do in the server, you can do a lot of things, Alright, let's set up some spell thread ones here. Beep, beep, 2,500 gold. Let me change that. 5 gold. Like somebody just broke my window upstairs. Yeah, see, I don't think these second row ones are going to be that useful, because you can't see them.
Broke a window upstairs?
What? What the hell just
Is that
happened?
break in your hand?
Sir,
Sir, did
what
you
happened?
just
He
break
broke out
that
the
man's
window.
window?
Hey! Officer! That guy just broke my window!
Alright, sir.
That guy
Up
right
against
there!
The wall.
Oh,
Up against the wall. Up
this
against
place
the
is
wall.
freaking
Alright.
rigged. All I wanted to
Alright,
do
so
was
I'm gonna
train my
have
Pokeball, go!
Oh shoot! Ah!
Oh
I'm
my
gonna have to
goodness.
use my. This isn't working. Draw some cards. I don't know how Pokemon fighting actually works. You know.
What a basic trainer.
It is.
So silly. Now I gotta see if I have a wrench. I don't know if I have a wrench on stock. There's like so many little things. Like, we'll slowly start to be like, oh, we need this. Oh, we need this. Oh, we need this. Because I know that I'm gonna need to always have like these type of like wrenches. I need to keep a few of these in my plot. So we can go fix things like this. Let's sell some pearls here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think this has got to get redesigned. Because, like, it works when there was no, you know, items really on it that you were going to use for gameplay. But now that we're doing it for gameplay, it doesn't work as well. I think the better method is to have some stuff.
Is everything here for sale?
Maybe. What are you looking for?
I like that big thing you got on the wall there.
Oh, that? Well, between you and me, that's just a regular elven blade that I had a guy cast an enchantment to make it really big. So, it's really not that big.
Ah, well, that's a little disappointing, actually.
Yeah. It's good marketing. People come into the store, they go, whoa, big sword. Wonder what else they got. And then they go upstairs and realize it's the same old junk.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, here, I got an offer for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Anything you want in the shop, right? I'll trade it to you for $1.
So I get a box and you get anything in my store?
Well, anything you want.
But I already own everything in my store.
Yeah, it's a trade. You get whatever's in this box. I get whatever you.
Oh, yeah, I'll trade
Besides-
anything for that.
It's a
Okay,
mystery-
hold on.
yeah,
Hold
it's a
on. I'll
mystery
trade you something
box.
with a mystery box. All right. All right, I'll trade you this old garbage piece of paper I was going to throw out for what's in the box.
All right. Now you could take this box, or you could give me 2 things for 2 boxes.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm already one thing in. Hold on. Let me get another thing. All right, here's a present with a hat of some kind.
I like it. Now, what about 3 boxes?
I
It's
see.
on the cake.
Okay. I'm gonna get you 3 items, and I'll take 5 boxes. What do you think?
All right. Yeah, I like that. That's all I got though.
Okay, he can have a 5. He can have a rocket crystal, and he can have. Oh, get out of here! I got a price gun. I know how to use it. Let's see. Oh, you get meat. All right, here you go. I'll give you this 5, this red gem, and this meat. Do we have a deal for the boxes?
You know what? I think we got our deal because more than 5
Hey!
boxes would be a little wasteful.
Don't leave your bones and meat in a pile in my shop. Take your garbage somewhere else, sir.
I would love to, but they were just kind of here. They just keep showing up.
Well, I mean, it's that's not my problem. No littering. Take your litter somewhere else. I gotta get this cake out of the way. Don't throw your meat at me. Take your 5 and
sorry,
get out of
it
here,
slipped off
you
the desk.
bag scumbag. Or box scumbag. Unbelievable. And this box is empty. What's about it? This box is empty. These boxes better not all be empty.
You did trade for the mystery box.
There's got to be something in it. You can't just give me a completely empty box.
Well, you know what? The meat I threw out here, it's yours. Consider us even.
Ah, yeah, phony baloney. Totally real wizard license. We should go sell some of those upstairs. And these skeleton keys. Let's go price these upstairs. All right, chat. How are we looking for sales? Oh, look, we sold some dynamite. Look, already made $5,000. We already made $7,500 in dynamite. It's beautiful. All right, let's price these keys at. These keys probably don't have to be that expensive. I'm just gonna make them 100. I think 100 is like a lot for a key. So I'm really only selling this to somebody who doesn't want to make a key but wants a key right away. That's my target market. Rodrigo with the 25. Yo, thanks, my man. I appreciate you. Chat, who isn't immediately role-playing right now? What are you thinking? Hey, Jimmy, what do you think? Anything you're looking for? Anything you like? Like, look, this is kind of cool. Somebody bought a bunch of cheese. I just go around and I collect all the money. Okay, apparently 15 gold per mana potion is very cheap. Those all sold out immediately. Wow, we sold half the XP. All right, we're upping the cost of XP. They immediately sold half of that. We got up the cost here. I think my dynamite is too cheap too. Look at this. We're upping the cost. Let's we're going to 3,500 for dynamite. You better buy it fast before I can reprice it. Perfect. Okay. Let's sell some wizard licenses on the wall. What does this do? It makes you self-destruct. So it's not a useful ability, but it is a fun roleplay item. Right? Like this, that's a fun thing to throw on the wall. So they are prototype kit items, so let's make them like 250 gold. Actually, that's it's fun. That one kind of, because it protrudes a bit. Maybe we have to have the text protrude a bit more from wall items. Or maybe that's just a me thing, and I just can't put them like that. Damn! There goes one of my licenses. Okay. Nothing to fear, sir. Just a mild accident. Don't you worry. Need a bunch of cheese for fishing? Oh, that's funny. I'm really excited to see like where this type of system is in like a year, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. This is my bargain bone bin. Okay. What else can we sell? We can sell these seashells. We can sell some... No one wants leather yet. They're gonna, but not yet. We'll sell a deck of cards. We'll sell some ale. We'll sell these carrots. That's kind of it. I'll sell some money for more money. Oh, are you guys ready for this? Watch this. This is the bit. Okay. This is the bit. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Where do I do this bit? Maybe here? Take down the wanted poster. Thanks for coming. Tips below. Please tip below. All right, do we have any ink sacks? Do we have a thing to decorate that? Okay, so I do something like this. And then we do this. Yeah, we do this. Okay. And now we're going to price gun 5 gold. And we're going to sell gold for 5 gold each. I'll make so much money, chat. I invented tipping in LOM. Thank me later. Oh god, that's so funny. You just make a big pile of coins. I think one of them has 2 coins in it, whatever though. Okay, there we go. There's my tip jar. So now people can spend 5 gold to give me 4 gold in tip. We'll go see if I have any ink. Honestly, ink would be a great thing to sell. People would buy ink. Because you have to go kill bats for it, and if you don't immediately have this on you, and you were decorating, let's sell this. This will sell. Is somebody ringing my bell?
So you dealing with it?
Oh, welcome on in. Come on in. General store's on the 2nd floor. Hey, Zalius, how you doing? Hey, come on in.
Thank you, thank you.
Come on in. Welcome to the general store.
Look at the wall there. Look at the wall there. Middle item. Middle item. Oh, is that the thing? Middle bottom. That looks
Yeah, let's sell the ink. Dude, I can totally sell ink for like
black paper, you know?
250 each, I think. And the thing is, this, if you go to 1 bat tornado, you could get stacks of this in like seconds. But if you don't have a way to do that, your only way to get this would be to go farm it in Darkvale.
Where'd he go? Yeah, see, he looks like that guy in that poster there. It's like that guy's his brother or something. Maybe it's like a doppelganger? But you know, like the proportions are bit off. They can't be the same guy.
Alright, now
250 gold carrots. Yeah, that seems about correct.
Boy, Pearl.
See anything you like, Paladin?
Are you the proprietor of this establishment?
I am, yes. Welcome to the pawn store, where we sell stuff.
Alright, so we got a few reports of some contraband items being stolen here.
Contraband items? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything in this store is above board. As you can see, nothing is below the boards.
Yeah, that is true. But you got a license for all this, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. If you have any questions about any particular item, I mean, there's nothing illegal here.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll take a look around and see what I got, but everything looks up and up here.
Yeah, absolutely. This is all 100% not stolen merchandise. Completely legal. Coming from the best sources in town.
Oh, really now?
Yeah.
You got the Bedorbs here too?
Unfortunately, we don't have Bedorbs. I suggest going down the street to Brickton Dynamics, which, if they've gotten off their ass, probably has a nice Bedorb display by now.
All right, man. Let's just do a quick round and see if we can find. What are those demons?
Hey, no eating the candy in the store. Sorry, some of the candy does summon demons. It's completely above board, though. It's just old Halloween candy. There's no best before date, so you can sell it anytime.
All right. Come on, Ragnar. Let's take a look around.
All right.
It's so silly.
Expensive.
I mean, that's
Man, your
definitely
walls
not a
were
crime.
dirty.
Hey, I mean, it's hard to keep these walls clean, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
you gotta be careful with those scrolls.
Oh,
If you
no,
know what I mean.
damn.
I set one down, and when I went to pick it up, boom.
Oh, yeah, I heard. You got to be real careful picking stuff up. It's real easy to activate some of these magical items.
I think it's more to fancy.
Be careful.
papers.
Anyway, yeah, the paladins are your problem.
Or these.
Let me take down this shelf.
These fancy rat bombs.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, Zelius. Honestly, when Danny was talking to me about it, I was extremely excited.
Got some ore.
Like, I really think just the ability to have shops, like, even if there's nobody in it, that person can log on, they can do the shopkeep NPC. You know, like, I really like shopkeep gameplay, and, you know, I've always loved the idea of an MMORPG where you can set up a shop and sell things, right? The practicality of it, though, is a little bit complicated, though, right? But Lords of Minecraft is kind of perfect for it because we have, like, a reason to do roleplay in the shop. And there's lots of different ways to kind of earn things. Oh, God, I just jumped right through the window.
One thing that's questionable is over here.
I think I got to unlock this. That's what I got to do.
They got some licenses right up here. See?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I open it, a loot box every time I open it.
Well, wizards are allowed to sell some of these necromancer skulls here.
But that looks like those are for sale.
How does he know it's a necromancer skull?
Licenses.
Hey, did you need something?
Name from.
Why are you giving me money?
Now, the only thing that's concerned here probably is dynamite here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Well, I guess we'll have to go talk to him about this.
Is there anything else?
Oh, man, they're making some big roleplay mistakes. I'm going to go punish them. Ready? Watch this, chat. They're going to get punished. Excuse me, that's my private loft. What are you doing going up there?
We're just doing an inspection here.
Yeah, the store ends over here, sir. Please.
Oh, maybe you should have a sign then.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Anyway, did you have any questions, sir?
Yeah, so, we did see a few contraband items, the dynamite.
Oh, whoa.
necromancer
This isn't
scrolls.
illegal dynamite. This is just dynamite the miners use down at the mine, you know? Yeah, we don't sell this
Oh, is
dynamite to
that
criminals. Yeah.
Alright, so that's special explosives.
Yeah.
And I saw you had the wizard license for the necromancer scrolls. That's fine.
Whoa, what necromancer scrolls? Those are illegal. We don't sell necromancer scrolls.
Aren't these the necromancer scrolls? It's labeled that right there.
Mr. Paladin, what do you mean? I wouldn't know what a necromancer scroll even looks like. What do you read, necromancer or something? As far as I know, this is just some fancy wizard paper.
Oh, is that so? You
Yeah.
don't know what this is?
As far as I know, it's expensive wizard paper made on premium bat leather. Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, it looks very similar to the necromancer scrolls we contraband from necromancers.
Really? Well, I mean, this is just perfectly normal bat leather paper. So, I mean, do you know how to summon zombies? Because I don't, and I'm pretty sure you can't summon them with this thing, so it's totally fine. It's totally legal above
I
board.
didn't take that class.
Yeah. As you can see, all the items are above the board. There's nothing below the board. So, it's all above board.
Alright, well, I think we're good here. Everything seems to be on the up and up.
Ah, cool. Well, please help yourself to any fresh produce. We're having a sale right now. Grapes are buy one, pay 16 gold.
Alright.
That's a good deal.
Buy one,
let's get
pay
some grapes.
16 gold. Oh, damn, the mana potions are going off the shelves, guys. We gotta increase the price of mana potions.
Here's some good grapes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's head out here. I think we're doing everything we can.
Let's get some mana potions. I think we had more. Do we have more EXP? I thought I had more XP.
I don't know.
I think I saw it somewhere earlier. Huh. I thought I had a few more bottles, but maybe it's downstairs in the basement or something.
I got another dispatch, so let's do that.
Okay, so mana potions need to be way more money. We'll sell them at 50, and then maybe they won't sell. See, so for a goal for a store like mine is that stuff shouldn't sell for a good price. Because there's two different types of people that I think are going to be trying to do store RP. You're going to have some people that are doing stores for the actual role play, and you're going to have some people that are doing stores for the actual economy. Now, in an economy store, you probably don't just have stuff, everything like randomly splattered. You have specific things people want, like dynamite, priced at a price that is getting you the most value that people would pay and stuff, right? But there's always a lot of use cases. Like dynamite is very much desired and used a lot and limited, so it sells for a lot more. And mana potions, they're not used in roleplay like at all. So the only real reason to buy mana potions, other than if you're just role playing, I need a drink, is like a gameplay setup, right? And I don't want any of my prices to be competitive. Like if mana potions are, selling on the server for like 100 gold, I'm gonna price mine for like triple so they don't sell. Yeah, I was selling mine for the value you could sell it to an NPC. So it's going to be interesting because there's going to be different stores that pop up. Like, has anybody else put up a job board posting? I'd love to go. Oh, there are. Okay. I'm going to close mine. I can leave mine up because other people can just come to it. Brick Castle. Cobalt Ziller. We have too many inventions. Must buy. All right, let's go see what somebody else set up today. I'm going to switch characters, I think. We'll go as the Traveling Wizard. Wait, where is this going? We need Momo's new road system. The old road system, this ain't it yet. Okay, here we go. It's funny though, because like the price you would pay in roleplay is so much than the price you would pay in gameplay. Like if I'm roleplaying, we need to find mana potions, right? Like the price dramatically increases.
Your money. What they gonna pay you?
I was just gonna steal alcohol.
Excuse me, sir. Did I hear you looking for stolen alcohol?
Yeah.
Well, I just so happen to have this fish who's an expert at stealing alcohol. Just a regular
Nice.
fish.
Nice. Does
Would
it
you
give
be-
advice?
Yes, it gives advice on your love life. It will tell you if you're falling in love or just falling.
Okay, that'll give me alcohol.
Are you interested in buying this fish? Because I can't give it to you for free. It's very rare, special talking drink fish.
Yeah, of course. How much is it?
It's a low price of 10 million gold.
I see. That is out of my budget.
Such a shame for someone to love this fish but be unable to buy it. You know, you look like the kind of chap that needs a deal. What if instead of the crazy normal price it definitely is, 10 million gold, I sell it to just you for 50 gold? That's huge savings, like more than 99% off.
What a deal.
Yeah, I can do that. Here's the gold.
A pleasure doing business with you. Sucker. I thought about doing a payment plan. This character doesn't do payment plans, though. Hey, you! You just threw a shiny penny away.
Where I'm going, we don't need money except for when we die and they steal your money.
Okay, I'm just saying.
That you wake up at a hospital, I guess. I don't remember.
I'm surprised a young aspiring trainer such as yourself would throw away a very amazing shiny penny like that. What if you evolved it into a shiny silver?
Maybe you're right. Maybe
Yeah, you're right. Sucker my penny now. You snooze, you lose. Just making Wool, convincing Wool that something he threw away is valuable, then steal it from him. Something he literally took out of a trash and threw on the ground. So dumb. There's a bunch of people hanging out on the street there. But I want to go to the store. I'm really excited for this tech. It's like sleeper tech in my mind, where like after a few updates and people getting time to play with this and build plots around it, it's gonna be really powerful. Okay, here we go. Oh hey, nice store. Oh, cool. Yo, this is really cool. Are these all prototype kit stuff? Wow, you got a great supply. Yeah, let me look around. Oh, wow. It's really cheap, too, for prototype kit stuff. Wow, this is cool. This makes prototype kits so much more powerful. Like, we're going to have to push for another prototype kit update. Yeah, where'd you get all these things? Really? You made everything in the store? This makes prototype kit stuff also so much more accessible. Because before, like, when you would make a prototype kit item, you'd have, like, 50 of an item, but, like, you can't just give them to 50 people. But now you can like set them up for like modest prices. Oh, like this is a blink cape for $4.50. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, I'm actually really interested in this cape. This looks very, very powerful. So let me just go ahead and buy it. So now I can just use it, right? Holy mother, this thing's amazing! Like, that's so cool that now, like, a new player can bump into a store and then buy one of these things. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong character. If I was on Jesse, I'd go and buy all this stuff and then sell it for more in my shop. That's funny. Hey, thanks for the new cape. This is great. We'll definitely recommend this store to my wizard friends.
Very magical, like.
That's cool. That is so cool. That makes shop RP and just gameplay role playing a shop absolutely huge. Okay, I'm gonna go to Brick Castle just to see what they're doing. But I don't think this is a shop. I think this is just the driveway. So I'll get something to eat that I then sell in the store. Hey, watch where you're walking, no mustache man.
I have a mustache. Thank you very much.
Pop-up truck. I'm not going to go through the drive-thru.
Hello, welcome to Brick Castle, home of the world-famous Brick Burger. What can we make for you today?
Hey, what do you think you should get if you don't like brick burgers?
Well, if you don't like... Are you a vegetarian, sir? We have our Impasa Burger.
No. I'm just like I'm not a burger guy. Like, what would I get if I'm not into burgers?
I could recommend the burger salad.
Okay, yeah, but I don't want salad that's, tastes like burger. I don't like burger at all. Do you have anything that's not burger?
We have the fish burger.
Wait, what was that? You have fish? I like fish.
We have fish burger.
Wait, did you say something besides fish? Because if it's just fish.
No.
Oh, so it's a fish burger.
A fish burger. Yes.
Okay, can I get one order of fish burger, but hold the burger, so it's just fish?
Okay. Hold the burger. Would you like everything else on that?
If it usually goes on a burger and not on fish, then no. No, hold that too.
Okay. Alright, and then would you like to make that a meal? It comes with a side of fries and a drink of your choice.
Well, fish and chips is something, so yeah, I'll get that with the side. The fries aren't made of burger, are they?
No, they're made of fries.
Okay, good. It's not, I always want my fries made of fries. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the combo.
Combo, okay. Would you like to select a drink?
Yeah, let's see. Can I get one iced ice? Is the tea cream any good?
The tea cream?
Yeah, the tea cream.
What are you talking about?
Well, you look on the menu, it says you have tea cream. Can I have the tea cream?
Yeah, I'm sure we could. Hey, what is your name? Donald, do you think you could? You heard that, right? You think you could do that?
Maybe.
Yeah, we could do that with confidence.
Okay, and how much is my order?
Well, would you like to add a cookie to your order for an additional one?
Okay, yeah, I'll take a cookie.
Would you like to supersize that meal?
Is that the whole meal? Does the cookie get also supersized?
That's right. That's exactly right.
Okay. Does that supersize the fish?
Yep.
So does that mean you give me a bigger fish?
It's just more. It's like more fish
Okay.
because it's tends to fit the bun.
Wait, whoa, there's no bun though. I said hold the bun.
You just. Oh, that's right. You just want the fish. I
Yeah,
understand. Sir.
just so. Okay, yeah, supersize it for me.
All right, and will that be for here or to go?
That'll be for here.
Okay, your total comes out to 19.
There you go.
Alright, just let me deposit that in our cash register.
That's the cash register. Cheese should have renamed himself from Cheesemancer to Cash Register.
Alright, and here's your receipt, sir.
By the way, do you have a take a penny, leave a penny jar?
Yeah, we have a deal going on with a charity.
I found this lucky penny. I just wanted to put it in there.
Okay, this will go towards all the homeless rats.
The homeless rats, perfect.
Alright, your order will be right with you, sir.
Thank you.
Donald, hurry the fuck up with the goddamn meal.
The fish is ready.
Okay, well get out there and give it to the damn guy.
All right.
Oh shit, I can't finish it. Fuck yeah. Here, hold on. I don't think that I have to dispose of the body.
This place is kind of dirty. Well, I think how all roleplay in Brickton is filled with dirty bricks constantly.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
One, the fish burger.
Whoa. I said hold the burger. That should just be just a fish.
My apologies. One moment, please.
Is that a dead rat glued to the wall?
You said hold the burger.
He very plainly said it. He made that very clear.
You didn't tell that to me, man.
It was like it's in our like automated system or whatever the hell happens.
Oh,
yeah, it says it right there. Look at that, it's right there, Donald. God damn.
They did not train me for this.
No, they don't. Corporate doesn't really do a good job training us, huh?
Oh,
shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Do I have an emergency flare? Need like an emergency flare to call the paladins.
Where's Kyle?
Nice to meet you, Kyle. The name's Makuki Laka.
Okay.
Just gonna report this to the paladins.
Oh.
Very important man. Is my father.
Slicky the Sticky. Only 2 paddles on duty? That's okay.
Whoa. You looking like a very smart bro.
I'll probably go on duty after this.
Do you think... Do you agree?
Old man being on duty sometimes kind of pushes the crime stories. But there's a lot to be said about the other roleplay besides crime roleplay.
Howdy, sir. What seems to be the emergency?
There was a huge fire in the kitchen. I don't know if everyone got out okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yes. You see, my brother stole my wife.
Woo! I gotta find a new thing for my mouse pad. Mouse pad is like moving on its own.
Absolutely.
Okay, I think we leave this scene. We don't need our meal. So why don't we just go on duty here? So those of you who are not role playing in chat, what do you guys think of the new tech here? I'm like really ecstatic about it. I think we're gonna be pushing some more updates to it next week. Some small things. I think you guys will get the ability to lock and unlock things next week. I could have delayed the stream to roll it out, but I still think there's some design that we need to do for it. So. You visited 4 shops already? That's really cool, right? Because it's opening day. And I think this is really, really great. Like when people are new to the server and they're first getting involved, it lets them role play without even having to talk to someone, right? Like they're gonna make their character, they're gonna build their plot, they're gonna go, oh, I should make a store for selling XYZ, you know? And then obviously not everything is worth buying and selling just yet, but like over time that can change, right? Like I know we want to make some tech that lets you turn fish into oil, right? And so then eventually people are going to be selling fish in mass because they want to get lots and lots of oil. Are we having a paladin meeting? I'll do a meeting in like maybe 45, Rebby. I'm just going to go on duty and do some crime stuff and then I'll call one. Yeah, we thought selling tech was a better thing to get out first before the locking mechanism, Green. Because locking is for decorating, and decorating will only be like super important once we get more stuff added to the server. Speaking of which, if you want to help add more stuff to the server, this week for our donation goal, we're doing new store furniture, chairs, desks, other nonsensical things. Are you a criminal and you like crime? You don't care about stores? Good news. All these furniture sells for hundreds of gold for you to sell on the open market and make your penny committing crime. Speaking of burglary, we got one reported. Brickton, a rat catcher, reported this. Dude, rat catching would be a good job. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That would be a fun side activity, is actually rat catching. You go around with a cage and just catch the rats, but then you gotta release them to get paid.
In 3, 2, 1.
I should have probably waited to see if yellow was coming. Why does old man have wings? Can I turn that off? I think that'll turn off next time I take my wings off. Alright, where are we going? Let me go to dispatch again. I wanted the burglary. Alright, we'll just walk over there. Follow the trail. Zombie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm really excited for the future of Lords of Minecraft. Like, we have just been releasing feature after feature after feature, and we have a lot of stuff on deck. So you're just going to keep seeing, like, big features week after week, or with, like, little wakes or stuff, or little breaks. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? All right, sir, come back here. We're having a conversation. Where do you think you're going? Can we do a company meeting later? Yeah, we can do a company meeting. It's only 9 o'clock, so we have time. No, I got him. Well, 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 Jimmy. Where do you think you're going, huh? Careful, you don't want to trip over that saw. Committing crime in Brickton, Jimmy? Come on now. You should know better than that. Don't sorry, sir, me that. You did crime, Jimmy, and for that, you're doing the time. You wanted to just see what's in those crates. Yeah, right. If you wanted to just see what was in the crates, then why are your hands so sticky there, Jimmy? Huh? You dipping your fingers into those crates, huh? Oh, over here and sticky. You know what? Why don't you tell your story to the guard at the prison? Because you're going to be spending a lot of time with him. Also, Jimmy, be really careful. There's a saw blade right there. If you don't, just careful. Jimmy, careful. No, you're walking to what? Jimmy, careful. Careful, okay? You're in the honor chains. You definitely don't want to touch a saw blade. It won't protect you from that. Jimmy, Jimmy! Oh, look, it did protect you. The power of the light. I'm gonna go walk back to the scene because I saw 2 paladins just got deployed to that burglary. Or was that a different one? Oh, this is a different one. Oh, that's in Moon Bay. Okay, and then Sticky Fingers in Royal. Okay, I'll swing by Royal. We'll go to Royal District next. It is so. I feel like you guys are joining, or you're here at a really impactful moment in the server's RP, because it's just a constant evolution. And like a year or 2 from now, like all of these features are gonna feel like really like normal and have been here for a while, because they're so big. Like the features we've been adding, like this, being able to sell items like this, I can't understate how crazy cool it is. Alright, where in Royal did this happen, though? Okay, there's a call for help. I might just go there, since this is a pickpocketing.
Oh, hey, old man.
Hey, Adamar. Hey, did you see this new thing the kids got? Someone was shooting me with in my eyes with it.
No, what's it supposed to do?
I don't know. It's something they use at like stores or something. But look at this. Yeah, you can't see anything.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. You can't see anything. It's terrible. Yeah, any sign of the pickpocket? Sorry, I was late. I was dealing with another thing.
No, but there goes Sinclair carrying someone away with him. Is that his squire?
Yeah, I think that's his squire. All right, well, we better head to Southshire. You see that other dispatch? We got a call from aid, so if there's no sign on this pickpocket, we'll just have to chalk that up to someone else's problem.
Works for me.
Excuse me, sir. Paladins in business. Is pickpocketing bugged? I got the goo, but crouch right-clicking doesn't loot. Are you pickpocketing players, Gobby? There is a bug where you can't pickpocket somebody with a bounty, I think. So if you try to pickpocket another criminal, it doesn't work. It should work against NPCs. It should work against players that don't have a bounty. Do.
Trail went cold. Do you still see a trail?
Yeah, follow me. If your trail ever gets cold, you can dispatch yourself again, by the way.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Please help.
What seems to be the problem there, sir?
Things so broken to my bookstore.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You seeing this, Adamar? I think these are bones.
Yeah. These do look like bones.
Okay, sir, stay safe, okay? We're gonna go in and just make sure everything's okay. Adamar, this might be a breach situation.
Please help.
Okay, got it.
So here's what we do. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then when I say breach, we run in there and we yell breach until we're sure that there's nobody else in there, okay? If there's somebody in there,
Got it. Works for me.
you stop saying breach and start saying down on the ground, down on the ground, down on the ground, until they get down on the ground, and if they do anything scary, you run. Like if they throw a bomb or something, you just run. That's proper breach procedure, I think. Okay, you get this side of the door, I'll get the other. Ready?
No, ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Breach, 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 breach. Is anybody in there? You better get down to the ground. If not, breach, 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 breach. Okay, all clear.
Yeah, it's empty downstairs. Oh wait, but the bones go this way.
Oh yeah, there's a trail of bones.
They broke into the back part of the library?
Back part of the library. I can't see anything down here. You got any torches?
Yeah.
Yeah, light this up for us. We can't see anything down there.
Yeah, it's too dark for my eyes.
Clicking doesn't loot. That's news to me if it doesn't work there, Gabi.
This is where I keep the restricted section.
You've
It's
got
got
a really deep basement.
It's kind of deep.
The books, I don't want them to get out.
What's this? This is more than just books. This looks like some sort of demonic ritual thing. Is this your ritual? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Some sort of...
That's a first for me.
It's some sort of giant. That is such good use of the tech. Oh, okay. Adamar, I need you to get upstairs and send off a few flare to get every paladin dispatched here immediately. They all need to see this. This is some advanced level necromancy. Oh my god. So this has got to be a prototype kit hand, a prototype kit skull, a prototype kit foot. This is so immaculately done. Jeez Louise. Okay, so you're going to want to clear the area here. We're going to get some paladins. We're going to look into this.
Of course.
My name is in this book. Freaky ass stuff. Yeah, and the rib cage. Oh my god. Is this the most gruesome crime scene in Lords of Minecraft ever? All right. We're gonna have to get some backup on this. We're gonna have to get the Paladin police tape out.
Jimmy, you mind popping one of these flares there with me? I can only use one of them.
Oh, we should make it so Paladins have call up. Well, I guess when Paladins have radio, they would just radio. Yeah, this is the block palette we're using.
Thank you.
I've never seen that before.
If you don't mind, I'm going to check my inventory, see if anything was stolen. I saw the bones.
Just, don't touch the altar and stuff. Don't touch.
Setting up the police
Oh,
state.
good job, old man. Yeah. Section it off. Okay.
Yeah, just setting it up. This is a high crime scene right now.
Dario, good to see you. So, there's some necromancy or something going on. There's a full dead giant, but he has no skin and no muscle. It's just bone and meat. Oh, hey, Babs.
Ah, jeez, that sounds gruesome.
Really?
Yeah, it's the most gruesome crime I've ever seen before. That next to last week, whenever Royal District was full of random stuff.
Oh, damn.
It's almost as scary.
It's the prototype kit. The prototype kit has like a ton of items that are not regular items. So it's the creativity of thinking about, okay, if I use all those prototype kit bones and stuff, I could build a person. It's very clever. All right.
Report the crime.
Was there any other paladins on duty, or is this everyone on duty right now?
I think Woods also answered the call.
Do you think so?
Did he? Okay, let's wait for Woods here before we get downstairs. What did you have for lunch, Babs?
Oh no, Woods answered earlier. Never mind.
I had a strawberry milk.
Okay, Dario, what did you have for lunch?
Nothing actually. I ate breakfast though.
Good. All right, Babs. You're gonna want to be real careful with putting milk in your tummy. Downstairs is the grossest crime scene I've ever seen. It's unheard of. This is advanced level necromancy. We're gonna have to be training our paladins for how to deal with the situation because we've never seen anything like this. So you've been warned, paladins. Come with me. Mr. Alchemist, we're going to let you know that as for currently your business is going to be shut down. This is going to be an ongoing investigation. So I'm afraid your business will be shut down for the rest of the day here. Okay?
Oh.
I'm sorry, Al. There's not much we can do. We're going to have to look into this. You got a dead body in your basement. And as far as I know, people can't die in this city. So this is unheard of for us. We're going to look into who's dead down there.
All right, thank you. It was so terrifying.
All right, come with me, paladins. This is so good. All right, just follow the bones.
A lot of bones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just wait.
Yeah, we think they dragged the body down the stairs as they were already decomposing. Hence the smell. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Don't move!
What are you guys doing here?
This is an active crime scene! Were you just doing necromancy?
You ruined everything!
Okay, you're under arrest, up against the wall!
Crap.
All right, Dario, get in there and get the cuffs on him. Babs, keep the rifle on him. If he tries to cast any spells, you hit him with a full blast of honor.
You got it.
Okay, sir. Put your hands against your back.
You liar. You fucking animal.
Yeah, you have to remain silent. If you want an attorney or something, we can get you one. Hey,
what is he casting some sort of magic? Don't let him cast a spell. I can't see it. Hey! Babs! Hit him with the light! Hit him with the light, Babs! Okay, it's enough light. I can't see anything. Adamar, do you see where he went?
No, I see a
Adamar, right behind you! He's trying to cast some magic, but I think he arrested himself.
Okay, well that worked.
Good job, paladins. The best way to deal with crime is to arrest people. Perfect. Did we even get his name before we sent him into jail?
I sure didn't.
You know, I was gonna get you to take that guy to the airship and interrogate him, but him arresting himself is a lot easier for us.
Yeah, most definitely.
Let me get those cuffs off you, Dario.
I've had that milk.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, Forrest. So, yeah, this is the call for help that we had. There's a dead body.
Dead body, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, are those eyeballs?
God.
I haven't seen a dead body in some time, not since the war.
Word.
Yeah. Okay, now you got strawberry milkshake all over the crime scene.
Ugh.
Ugh, gross.
All right, so Babs, I'm gonna need you to catalog these bones. Looks like I got a full skeleton, which makes no sense. If people can't die in this city, whose skeleton is this?
I think those are eyeballs there too, sir.
Okay.
There's a few extra hands here too. You gotta wonder whose these belong to.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a Woods. Woods, you got a book on you at all?
I can find one.
Yeah, see if they got an empty book in this bookstore or something. Oh, Babs, perfect. Got a book? Give that book to Woods. Woods, I need a sketch drawing of this. Okay? We need to get a drawing of this to be able to. We're gonna bring this up at a meeting here, so.
I'll do my best.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
I was wondering if you needed help.
Okay, look. Just because there's a dead body, you know the rule. Everyone gets resurrected in town, so we don't need any reaping there, Mr. Jim the Reaper.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I thought I'd ask.
Now, this is an active crime scene. How do you even get in here?
Right. Okay. I crossed the tape.
Okay.
I just kinda
Jim
walked
Reaper,
past
you're
you.
under arrest.
Oh man.
Come on,
Look,
you
I
should
just
know
wanted
better.
to help.
Entering past
I know.
paladin tape, that's definitely against the law.
Okay. Well, I wanted to do some good. I wanted to help out.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Now I
it's
got to
kinda
write you
my
up for
thing.
this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know you're not allowed to go around just reaping the souls of dead bodies you find. What would I have done if I came down here and you were beat us to here? Huh? Would you have been taking this guy's soul? Is that what you've been doing?
I mean, I would have taken it across the river
Uh-huh.
Styx on my little boat.
That's very illegal.
But-
You don't even have a
for,
boat
like, eternal
license.
damnation.
Yeah, you know you can't be
I
going
gotta-
out the river Styx until you get your boating license.
Are you getting all this down?
Well, I thought that I just thought it'd be okay because it's like
No.
to me it's
Here
me,
we go,
Jim
out of the
Reaper.
way.
Now you gotta go to the DMV, get your boating license, and then you can start ferrying people across that river. Okay.
Right. Okay. No, I understand.
All right. So here's your ticket.
Oh, okay.
Please
Okay,
vacate.
I'm really sorry about
Yeah,
this.
it's fine. Now vacate the premises, sir. If I catch you down here trying to reap this skeleton, okay, it's not going to be a ticket next time. It's
Right.
going to be 2 tickets. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, I understand, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
All right. You have yourself a good day
Hopefully
there,
it won't
Jim.
happen again. Just wanted to.
Got another trespassing situation. Hey, stop moving!
Babs, I think that's just a sheep.
Well, it's still trespassing on the crime scene.
That's a good point. All right, let's get the drawing done. I don't think we should touch this. As far as we know, this could be some sort of already set up necromancer spell or curse. We might want to talk to Lazarus, get them down here, see how we're properly supposed to deal with some sort of cursed magic like this. But I don't think we should just go touching it right away. I think we'll have to bring this up at a meeting.
Yeah, this is kind of complex. You gotta wonder, there's looks like a deed for a plot of some kind, and a wanted poster, and who knows what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Get the picture done. We'll probably have some other crimes we're going to attend to, so let's get back on duty. And then, again, don't disturb this right now. We'll just leave the police tape up. I already told the owner of this plot that it's been condemned for the rest of the day, so we could look into this.
Alright, I'll go ahead and disperse the crowd. That means you too, Sheep.
See, Staz, you know the type of RP I'm all about, right? Like, can you see the magic of doing this in the Minecraft world? It's taking a long time to get to this point, but it's such an amusing platform to roleplay in. It's almost in like what I would say like a 1.0 state. This project. It's almost there. Oops, I double teleported. There's so much polish I need to do still, but it's getting there. Oh, this is definitely... Holy smokes. Forest has really been doing their job, huh? Forest with the 39 arrests. I think once I get the tutorial stuff and the quests and the tools, you need all the onboarding stuff. You need all the stuff that you can come into this world and you play like some sort of Minecraft MMO. And then as you're like upgrading your tools and building your house, you kind of start dabbling in the role play. And I think that's how this becomes a really, really powerful Minecraft server. Because I think we need about 4 or 5 times the active population to have a very diverse roleplay ecosystem. And I think to get there, we need a lot of onboarding, so that somebody can kind of get involved and learn all the systems on their own before they have to dab. Oh my god, that's so funny. Babs has their badge number over the door. That's so funny. Hey, Babs, I like that you got your badge number on the door. We got to get that installed on all the things. Makes it a lot easier to know who's whose.
First thing you thought of, sir.
Not a lot of decorations in there, huh?
Oh, yeah. Not much going on here.
Yeah, it's not a lot of space in your cabin there, Babs.
I mean, it works.
Entire budget was spent on the numbers. Yeah, I love doing roleplay that supports other people's roleplay. And so, like, when I was telling Jim Reaper to go to the DMV, that's Applesauce, and Applesauce does DMV roleplay. So it's always funny to tell people to go do roleplay that's on from their other character, because it's such a meta nonsense thing to do. Go do this thing that you basically can't do. Okay, call a meeting in like 20 minutes, but let's ring the bell and see if criminals want to
Sir
be crime.
Wilkers,
Yeah, there, Sinclair.
are you able to fix Abel's nameplate? It looks like he got some permanent marker on there. It's called Bale now for some reason.
Yeah, it's very terrible.
Wait, is that not intentional?
I mean, I went deep undercover and I was called Night Sally for a while, and then when I got out of that and didn't have any emotional damage from that, I changed my name back, and then I used permanent marker, and now I spelled my name wrong, and now it's stuck like that.
Okay, well, just get a new uniform, one that doesn't have a name tag on it, and then just write your new one. Just make sure you properly dispose of that uniform.
We can do that?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Also, I need you 3 to go to that crime scene in Southshire. It's right in front of the magic school. It's blocked off by some paladin tape. You're going to need to go into the basement and take a look at the crime scene. It's the very first time in the city we've seen a dead body. So probably good that you go see what is down there before the meeting.
Oh, is there another one?
Another one. If you tell me if you've seen a dead body like this. I haven't seen one that's gruesome since the war.
Yeah, I got a report of one last week, also in Southshire.
Really? Okay. Maybe it's the same one. Could have been rotting all week. So go take a look to see if that lines up. And again, it's right in front of the magic school.
That sounds so stinky.
Yeah, same one as mine.
Really? Okay. Go double check. See if there's any changes. We got a sketch artist drawing a picture of it for the meeting. But bring your squire and get Knight Bale up to speed.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you better get on duty then, Bale.
Da-da-da-da-da. A dispatch. They got a dynamite and royal happening. Just sit here. Take a second. Ugh. Shuffle some papers around. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So I think we'll do a paladin meeting here in 20 minutes. And then we'll do a business meeting in an hour and 24 minutes. Will be my plan. All right, there's a burglary. We're headed to Brickton. I'm really proud of this Minecraft server. It has so much work to go. Like, I could spend years trying to finish some of this stuff still. But it's so satisfying at this point. Like, the different levels of features and stuff we get from the server is so cool. Hey, shout out to Narkles for the $50. Narkles, thank you for supporting the server. Hey, you! Hey, what the heck are you doing in here? We got reports of robbery from this place. You're not supposed to be in here. This is Barry's house. You're stealing and littering? All right, little guy. You're under... Hey, don't you throw that sand. You're under arrest. Wait, where do you think you're going? Get back here. If you run too much, you're going to disappear. Oh, he's running with his teleport. You ain't getting away from me, little guy! So, you want to play like that, little man? Dodge this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I see a sand trail. He can't get too far. He's losing sand. Well, you but don't even think about it. But hey! What do you want to be? You're gonna fall to nothing if you keep throwing your sand like that. You're gonna be nothing but just a pile of air. Full of sand, huh? Well, now you know what you're full of, little guy? Justice. Too slow, Sandman. I just pick up the sand and immediately drop it. I gotta say, like, one of the things paladins have now is they have, if they look at you and they press F, they can throw heat-seeking cuffs. And so there is no real way to escape that, I think. If a paladin wants to arrest you and talk to you in roleplay, they can now push it. Dang it. Dang. All right, let's walk through Royal, and then we'll go up to the next. Go up to the paladin ship again. Sometimes as a paladin, it's good just to walk around. Like, is there a store open? Let's see if there's a store open. Pawn shop. No. Excuse me. I'm thinking we might have a new type of advertisement that is specific for stores. And when you do the store one, they always last an hour. Or, sorry, they always last like the day till server reboot. And so you can log on and you can advertise your store, and people will kind of then know that that doesn't necessarily mean there's people actively role-playing there, but that it is a store that somebody has logged on and said the store is open. And so then we'll only ever have like a few stores that are probably open because it's just people who log on and do it. But when you're looking for stores, you'll be able to find them. Obviously, as the server goes on and continues, people will just kind of learn over time that they can, they'll just be like, oh, that's where the wood store is and type of deal. But I think having some way to advertise your store, especially in a smaller server, is important right now. And it would be good if you could have the type of gameplay where, like, you log on Lords of Minecraft, you manage your store for 10 minutes, you turn on your advertisement, you go away, and then that just made it so that the entire server has access to your store for that day. What's all this cheese? Ask code from the barkeep.
Like a good
all right,
thing
chat.
to,
I think I'm going to get some water here and quickly use the washroom before we dive into more roleplay here. So we're going to take a short little, maybe even like a 5-minute break here. Okay. And then we come back. We're going to have a paladin meeting. Probably do some paladin roleplay for about another hour. Chase some criminals and stuff around. And then we'll finish off with some business roleplay for tonight. I think doing some business roleplay on the day where we did a bunch of new business stuff be a good thing to follow up on. So I will be right back in about 10 minutes here. Probably faster than that, but I got to do like 3 things. So I'll be right back. All right, Jimmy's. I'm not used to taking long breaks in streams. See, as a streamer, I know the strat is you're never supposed to take a break from the stream, because the moment you take a break from the stream, people tab over to the other stream. I do it. If the stream I'm watching, if that guy goes AFK, I'm going to another stream. Like, I'll be back when I ADHD remember, but... Hey, what's up, Derpy? I think we're calling a meeting for Paladins. We blow the horn. I am loving the new tech. I feel like it adds such another level of roleplay, gameplay, creativity. Like, oh man. Insane. That was such a really cool setup for having Paladins come check the zombie. Really, really showcases like what you can do in the server now, you know? I think we're gonna I think the fact that you can buy and sell prototype kit items is the best thing to ever happen to prototype kit items since their invention. One, it's going to make it so more of these things just get created, which is fantastic for supporting the server. But two, and more importantly, it's going to be so cool for going into stores and there being like rare, cool items. I really think I might have to push a massive buff to the prototype kit before new user experience. I kind of want to dedicate a week to buffing the prototype kit now, because the ability for you guys to create custom items before was great for yourself, but with the addition of stores gives you a whole new avenue of things you can do, right? You can be a restaurant and you lay out all your different dishes and people can come by and buy your dishes. You can be like Connor did, and they're role-playing, you know, basically a weapons specialist android, and so they sell all of these different like android equipment. The fact you can like tailor your own roleplay to stuff, very, very cool. You know, and like before you could sell this stuff, but you didn't have a way to display it, and you didn't have a way to sell it when you were offline. And so the ability to have stores that still function whether you're online or offline is so powerful to the server now. Like, I think you guys got to start getting your stores built, because I think you're going to get the Trading Thursday leaderboard very soon. And I think the gimmick is just, we have you get points for handing in certain items, and then maybe I make you all compete for the same item. Oh my god, imagine if it was just like every 15 minutes there's a new item that you can trade in for points, right? Or maybe a few items, maybe there's 3 items, or however it works. And so now everyone is like rushing to the stores to like buy the items. Nah, it should probably be individual stuff. I think spreading it out is more fun than making everyone compete. Because it'd just be a lot of camping. But I love the idea of having a trading day where you exchange item for points to fight on a leaderboard. Because in a world where there's lots of different player-run stores, that is great for the player running the store and the player doing the role play and gameplay of, you know, winning a leaderboard. Like, guys, this is competitive shopping. Like, can we just talk about the concept of competitive shopping and how funny that would be? You know? And yeah, like, some people have lots of items in their vaults and stuff, but if week after week there was a leaderboard of like who can gather all the most random items and stuff, then it's going to be a battle of who can shop on those days. Who knows that so-and-so runs a rare rock store in Brickton that not too many people know about because he doesn't advertise, but he sells thousands of rocks. It's very, very fun. Yeah. Very fun. Okay. Enough. Let's give a quick round of applause to Danny for his hard work on this new ground item system. It's become its own plugin now because of how powerful we now want it to be. This really came out of nowhere. Like, this came from just the fact that last week we introduced the ability to put stuff on ground, saw how fun that was, and then immediately it's just like, can we sell this? Can we... Yeah, I'm very excited to see. It's going to be really fun because we're going to push out things like tools and stuff, and suddenly everybody's going to be trying to gather all of these different mats. You know, some people are going to be trying to do their fishing rod, some people are going to be doing their pickaxe, and so everybody needs different things. And so because everyone needs different things, everyone's going to be buying and selling different things. It's very fun. And like, I can't tell you, like, I think anybody who's a role player is already going, this is fucking amazing. Imagine you're role playing and now you can just go into a store and the stuff you buy in that store is the stuff you use to do the job, right? So you're just like, you get together and we're like, all right, we're going to do a heist. First, we drop by Marty's and pick up some stuff. Marty's always has the supplies we need. And then Marty's only has like 4 things. And so you have to do your bit with 4 things that day. Marty's doesn't even have any weapons. How are we supposed to do this without any weapons? It's just a couple of smoke bombs and a bag of snakes. It's very, very fun. It's going to add such a level of immersion into your role play because now everything's more real. They're like, someone put that on the shelf and sold it for 500 gold, and you desperately bought it for 500 gold because you were super thirsty, right? Like, oh my god, guys, who's gonna do this first? Who's gonna make a bit where you sell really spicy food and you're just like the spiciest food in town, and you sell your spicy food and it's super cheap, and then you sell glasses of milk and you sell it for 1,000 gold each next to it? Do you see the genius of this bit? Every single role player who ever comes into finds this plot and decides to buy, you know, the tastiest, spiciest pepper in town, immediately will be like, I need something to drink. I need something to drink. And they have to buy milk at 1,000 gold a glass. You'll be laughing your way to the bank as you log in every other day and most of the milk is sold. Like, hold on, before we go to the Paladin meeting, let me go look at the store real quick. Did you buy more stuff? Okay, I sold some butter. We got 100 gold in butter sales. Guys, look, I raised the price of dynamite and 10 more dynamite sold. I sold one of those rocket gems. I sold all of the God, what even was it? The rat bombs? Everyone bought the rat bombs. The rat bombs are sold out. They were way too cheap at 1,000 gold. Like, there's a lot of Jimmies that are going, nah. The raw tool is way more valuable in this economy, Rob. All of the ore was bought. It was deemed valuable. No one bought any of the overpriced paintings. All of the small mana potions were bought. They were deemed valuable. That's after I restocked. Yeah, so there's like, I've made 20,000 gold, at least. Like, that's 5,000. This is 8,000. This is 18,000-ish. Like, I mean, I know I'm the admin and I'm streaming, and so there's like a lot of advertising on my store and stuff. But I'm just like, do you see the future of how fun this nonsense can be? Because if we have a community where you have some players that are like all about the grind and some players that are all about the vibes, the all about the vibes are gonna buy their shit. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like, I ain't going mining. Screw that. Who's selling ore? Just sell me your ore. I don't want to do that part of the game. I'm just buying it. And now we're really going to promote it. I got to talk to Danny. I don't know. Danny, are you still around here? Because, Danny, maybe we should do when you shift queue, maybe you put the whole stack down. Because I'll tell you what, Jimmy's are going to start being like, oh, man, stacking my store when I have to hold it 99 times. They're gonna want to be able to do whole stack type of thing. That's control Q. What, we already have that? All right, Danny's way ahead of me. It's just a different hotkey. Yeah. Damn. That's spicy, because it's part of my job is to be like, guys, this is the future of Lords of Minecraft. I think I was talking to George, and George was like, I remember you talking about this stuff 2 years ago, of how Paladins and Crime was going to work, and it's surreal being here. I'm feeling the same energies right now, guys. The ability to have role play where you can walk into stores and there's items there because someone put them there with purpose, so powerful. And the ability to play as like a game player and be like, I don't like doing these activities, but I like doing these activities, so I just sell my stuff to pay for the other stuff. Sounds very fun. You have the auction house to game. You have merchants to exploit for money. Oh, man. It sounds so fun.
Inform the old man.
I'll inform the old man.
Oh.
What's wrong? We're having a meeting, aren't we?
There's a hostage situation right now.
Hostage situation? Everyone get to the cannons. Well, hold on. Everyone grab a grenade and then get to the cannons. Make sure you get your grenades.
Ooh, good idea.
In general, with hostage situations, you might want to just blow everyone up and just let the Grand Paladin resurrect the bodies. Sometimes that's the best play. Okay, try not to throw the grenades on the ship.
Alright, you're gonna have to go way back with me. We got a lot of people.
Okay, it's happening right behind Brickton Dynamics.
Okay, behind Brickton Dynamics. What are those guys doing? I said get a grenade. But what is taking so long, bro? Come on.
Sorry, sir. My squire dropped his grenade.
Okay, Squire, hold on to your grenades, please. All right, ready? Into the cannon. Go, 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 go. Door's gonna close. Go, 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 go.
Cannon ready.
Ronk, you need to hold me.
Firing in 3, 2.
Oh,
You help me.
The Squires won't be able to make it. I haven't designed the cannon for Squires yet. I gotta figure out some time to do that, but it's still not priority yet. Well, we got too many other spicy features like the price gun and putting stuff on the ground to work on. Okay. Alistair, what are you doing? Get back here! Alistair, you don't walk up to a hostage situation, especially when you're playing like 10 paladins. You gotta play way slower. Okay, who's got rifles? I need 3 snipers, okay? I want one to get onto the top of Brickton Dynamics. We'll keep one on the wall, and then one on this building across from the alley. Sinclair, Woods, Alistair, sniper duty.
You stay with the old man right now.
Take your Squire with you there, Sinclair. Do you have a second rifle?
The building, then.
Dario, lend your rifle to Albert if you could.
Oh, sure.
Alright, let's go.
Night Yard, whose Squire are you?
Bronx, but I think he got lost in the cannon.
Okay, you stay with me then. Dario, go to the other side of the alley so that we have Adamar on one side and you on the other side. That way, if anyone blitzes past you, you're ready. Oh, Yard, I see your squire over, or your paladin over there. Crawl over to him.
All right.
Hey, are you speaking on behalf of them? Hey, what's your name, little guy? You're an attorney? Wait, you're the lawyer? Okay, what the hell's going on here? It's hard to shoot the cannon with 20 people and squires because it's hard to grab the squire in the air. So, okay, hostage negotiation. Who do you have hostage? Okay. Strawberries, a copter, a boat, a summer home, and paladins to get out are their demands. The Bedorb guy. Okay. All right, Mr. Attorney. I want to speak to the leader. Okay. I don't want to speak to no lawyer. I don't want to speak to the second in command. You tell whoever your boss is that I want to speak to them. And here's my negotiation. Every one of my paladin is equipped with grenades. And we have no problem throwing these at you and letting the Grand Paladin just resurrect and figuring out what the hell's going on. Most aggressive paladin order. The paladins are just the first gang. That's really all they are. Yeah, you let them know. You tell them what I said in general. You know, just the gist of it, not word for word. So they got Roswell in a cage. It looks like they got a guy with a gun. They got a lady with a dagger. It looks like those cakes are rigged to blow. Looks like the cage is rigged to blow. Looks like Roswell is in the cage. Oh, it looks like I think that's Lazarus. Okay. So right away, we can't do a scene where we make Roswell and Lazarus run away at the same time. We're locked in because that is the same player on his alt account. So we'll have to do a negotiation scene because blitzing them and making them both run for it doesn't seem to be too viable. Nah, he can do it. All right, come on down. Also, they have an Inquisitor. Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice these there. All right, lead the way, little guy. Sparkles attorney at law. Okay, Sparkles, mine's taking a step back. I don't know, your name's so long that gets in the way of my scanner. All right, which one of these is in charge? Is the guy in the cage? What's your name, guy in the cage? Are you the boss?
It'd be me.
Oh. All right, Miss, what's going on here? Why do you got that nice guy who didn't do nothing to no one next to Roswell in the cage? I understand Roswell, but what did Lazarus ever do to you, huh? He's just a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. That's why we need information from him. That's why we took him.
Okay. Well.
Now we're looking to get out of here. No more bloodshed. No more bloodshed. That's why we just want our escape and our $1 million gold.
Okay. So you want $1 million gold, and you want...
Yeah, we want $1 million gold. We want a helicopter. We want a boat. We want a summer home.
What is a
submarine?
What is a helicopter?
Dude, you don't know what a helicopter is?
No, I don't. What is a helicopter?
Okay, it's like
It's like a Dark Veil thing, like it's something from hell. Like I don't know what is that.
I think I've seen those like billionaires with one.
Okay, well, I mean, I could ask for a helicopter is, but if you're just saying made up words, I mean, how are you going to even know what it is when I give it to you?
I guess we wouldn't.
Oh. Okay, well, here's your helicopter.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
So, I mean, you did. I did some.
Back away.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying though. I'm doing something for you. You go ahead and pick up your helicopter.
Okay.
Go on. All right. See? Nice job. You did some negotiating. But I gave you something, so I feel like you should give me something and release one of the two hostages.
Yeah, come on, guys.
As a sign of good faith, because you don't need both.
We can't do that.
Why not?
All right. What we can do, we can take the duct tape off of Roswell.
No, that's fine. I'd rather you leave that on him. I'm negotiating that you keep him duct taped.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, he kind of does suck.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear what he has to say, because then legally I might have to listen to the things he says, and so if I don't know his opinion on this, you know, I can't be held responsible if he doesn't like the decisions I make in these negotiations. But I'm saying, you look, I showed that I'm giving you the stuff that you want, so you give me some of the stuff, and then I can give you the rest of the stuff.
Okay. We'll give you the rat.
You can have the
I
rats.
do not want the rat. That is just a regular Brickton rat. That's...
He's kind of getting away from you.
Yeah, it's... yeah.
Okay, we gave you the rat.
Okay, that's fair. You gave me the rat. I didn't want the rat, but you did release the rat hostage. That is fair. Goddamn random rat spawn. Okay. What else did you need? You needed to escape?
Why did he take
Yeah.
Okay.
We would need no pursuit.
Okay, hold on.
Why did he take them?
Waves down Bronx. He's not coming towards me. He ran away. Wait. How valuable is your squire? We might have to sacrifice him. You know, like a pawn in chess.
Oh, like very disposable.
Oh, okay, yeah. And that yard.
He knows his place.
Yes.
Wait, which I'll do a bamboo raft, sure. Okay. When I give the signal, this will be the signal. Sexy little dance. Okay. When I give that signal, I need you to row in. No comments. Okay. Let's keep it professional here. Okay. We're on the job.
My mistake, sir.
I need you to row this boat in, because this is their escape vehicle. Okay. But wait for my signal. Okay. Bron, can you cover him? Okay. You got in that yard? You understand?
Yes, sir.
So silly. Let me get the my time set. Let's get some paladin torches out so we're properly lighting the scene.
Yes.
Really? Like, I get that he's like a rich corporate CEO, but surely I'm worth more than that.
Well, no, to give me summer home, you know, come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got your boat that you asked for.
Okay. All right, you've done some good for us. All right, and we're willing to let Lass go on one condition.
Okay.
We need strawberries.
Strawberries. What are those?
Yep. Okay, so like, you know the straw that you can find?
Yeah.
You combine those with some berries.
Okay, so you want us to mush berries and straw together?
Yeah, for strawberries.
Okay.
It's a part of a long, convoluted plan that we don't have time to get into
Okay,
right now.
where do we get the berries from? I don't know berries naturally grow anywhere in the city.
Paladins.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hold on.
Doesn't the paladins have several players on?
Hey, Woods,
Yes, sir.
do you know where we can get some berries?
The Grove has berries.
Okay, I need you and Alistair to, as quickly as you can, get some berries and some straw. These are some of the demands. They seem pretty easy.
Interesting requests. Yes, sir. We'll get on it.
Yeah, you got like 3 minutes, or else hostages might die. So just,
All right.
this is a very stressful trash dig. Good luck.
Did they specify the quantity?
No. One's enough.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Let's go out.
Trolley pops up, we can jump.
Dario, I need you to tell the other snipers on the other side, and then hit the roof to tell Sinclair, and we gotta get these radios, and tell Sinclair that the moment the boat hits the lake, all rifles should start firing on that ship. We're gonna sink them. We're gonna sink them to the water. They'll start drowning, and they'll get sent to jail because they'll be chained.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I like that.
Pass on up,
Well,
both the
no.
chain. So, okay, I want to let you guys know what I'm doing right now, okay? So this is a big scene involving like 10 plus role players. So since I'm kind of leading the scene, or one of the leaders of the scene, because I'd say the gang is kind of leading the scene, I am giving role play to everyone in the scene. That's all I'm doing now. I'm giving everyone different tasks related to the scene and just playing the managing role so everyone can kind of be involved. That's why it's usually in roleplay you want to do small groups, because the bigger it gets, the more complicated it gets, right? Because you kind of try to want to keep everyone involved. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna like talk to these three and let them know that we're getting it now. Just needs a few more minutes.
You feel like it's Christmas? It's not
Attention, criminals!
Yeah.
We are getting your straw and berries. It'll be here very soon.
Okay.
Now, can we get Lazarus released while we're doing it? You know, just like a nice,
please.
just throw him on in as a.
Okay, I guess. All right. He did say please.
Pretty please.
Gil.
Ow! Ow!
Fall back to the wall, Lazarus.
stabbed
Case my
me.
paladins will protect you now. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We will get you your straw and berries and then bring in the boat. Would you like the boat now or later?
I mean, we could take it now, yeah.
I mean, maybe you want it now so you can
Yeah,
look
why not?
over it, make sure it's fine.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll look over it.
Bring out the whole boat. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
No, this is the sign.
okay.
Wait, that was the squire. Sorry, I had a sign. Well, thank you. I had a sign for my squire. 1 second, I'll get your straw and berries and then your boat. I don't know why my sexy dance didn't work. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't get paid a lot for being a paladin. All right, you guys got the strawberry.
Yeah, we got the goods, boss.
Perfect. Here, I got paid, so, we got to split tips.
Ooh, money.
We got to split tips.
What the fuck is the hitbox so big?
Okay, here is the strawberry.
Okay.
Your boat is coming now.
Go, go, go.
Hey, hey! What? Stop fucking taking off
Guys, urgent news.
What?
The continuity. The train is still down there. There's bombs here. You guys are gonna blow the train out.
Cover his mouth. I said part of the agreement that he would stay muzzled.
Yeah, fucking tape his mouth shut.
Jeez, Louis. All right, we have gotten you this well-equipped escape raft. Yard, I want you to go over there and tell Bronk that Old Man Williker says you're a failure and to do 50 push-ups. It took you 5 minutes to push this thing in. What is that upper arm strength? Hit the gym. Come on, right now.
Yes,
and make Bronk count, because you know he's not good at counting. He'll probably have to end up doing 100 with him counting.
Oh, jeez.
Eesh, you might be in trouble.
Okay, we got you your boat. You can now escape with Roswell in the cage and cross the lake safely. I've told all my paladins to not shoot you the second you hit the ocean.
Okay.
Get up, you.
Huh, they're actually taking Roswell. That's surprising.
Are we gonna hit them when they hit the ocean, sir?
Oh yeah, the second they hit the ocean, all the snipers are going to start shooting at them. They're in a lot of trouble. You guys sure you want to take Roswell? He sounds kind of noisy.
Can you take him? I don't want him.
Yeah, we can recycle him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Please take him.
Don't worry, Roswell, I got you. Alistair, will you escort Roswell behind the wall, ball gag him, or however they got brag shoved in his mouth, and then take his statement? I want to know how he got up in this position, and see if we can charge him with something. Dario, does everybody know?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
This seems like a really inefficient escape.
Yeah, I don't know why they asked for a boat, but we'll see. Alright, snipers will probably start taking their shot. No, save that. There we go. I think the snipers are already taking their shots. Wait, I don't think the rifles are long enough. Yeah, good shot, Woods. There we go. Okay, side shots. Yeah, get more shots on him. Looks like they're drowning now. Yeah, they're chained in the water.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I think they just turned into rats.
Oh gee.
All right, arrest every rat. See, guys? I told you, this is why we had to bring these grenades.
Ow, who's throwing bricks at me?
Whoa! We're being bricked! Get down, we're being bricked! Anyone see where those bricks came from?
Were they from the water?
I don't know. Wait a second. There's a rat on that raft. I think that rat might be the leader.
A raft rat.
Anybody got a bow and arrow? See if you can hit that rat from here. No, the one on the boat, not the one. There you go. Well, no, I think you sunk his boat. I think you missed the rat and sunk the boat. Nice. I think you killed the rat. I don't know if was the criminal, but. Yeah, just keep shooting the rats. One of them's got to be the guy. It's got to be one. There's only two left. It's one of those two. One of those rats isn't a rat. It's a criminal. Or All right, we really got to get you guys up. Okay, good job. Yeah, oh, wait, there's one more rat over there in the distance. Okay, they didn't turn back into people. All right, well, I think we can call that case closed. I think we either caught them or killed them. Good job, Paladins.
Nice.
All right, let's do any cleanup you gotta do, any last minute things, and I'll meet you back on the ship for the meeting, Paladins.
Wait, did we make sure this song?
What a silly little scene. That was a good one. We saved the hostages. The criminals escaped, but we think they're dead. Perfect. All right, let's call the meeting. If you die as a rat, do you come back as a rat? I think so. I think so. By the way, Woods, you've been knocking it out of the park with your tickets and arrests.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You can
I did my best.
You can tell that you've been doing a lot of work.
Well, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
Ain't that right? All right, how many paladins are on duty? 10. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Babs, what the hell? You're in my seat.
You always do this, Appleberry. I got here
Get out of my
first.
seat.
Appleberry, you know there's no assigned seats. It is first come, first serve.
God damn it.
You know that's how it works.
Whatever.
Oh, Appleberry. At this angle, it's just not the same as when you're sitting over there.
Babs, you gotta give me my seat back.
Well, what's in it for me?
That's my good side.
Well, I don't see what's in it for me. I'd have to get up.
I'm gonna put a little rat there.
Wow, Babs, are you in Harold's seat?
Putting dead rats around is funny.
I don't think I want the seat anymore. You see that?
Don't worry, the seats back here are pretty nice.
You give him some cheese.
Wait, what's the sign say?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what this seat says.
Get owned. Get owned, get owned.
Damn. Yo, where's Paladin's seat?
All right, everyone. Who here hasn't been to the active crime necromancy scene in Southshire? Brock, you haven't been there?
What?
There's a crime scene right across from the magic school. We got it taped off in special paladin tape. A necromancer killed a guy. Like, there's a full-on dead body, skeleton, blood and guts at the basement of this Mr. Alchemist's potion shop. I think it's also a hair tonic location or something.
I drew a picture.
Yeah, what do you want to show them? It's graphic details, so, be careful. Anyway.
Too scary.
So, as you all know, when someone dies in the city, the Grand Paladin resurrects them. So the fact that there is a dead body is kind of insane. The suspect on scene was arrested and sent to jail. We were going to send a paladin there to detain them and figure out what actually they know, but apparently they've already been released from jail and are on the run. I think we had a few paladins on the scene there, but does anybody remember what this guy looked like? Because I remember there was like a spell that went off and the whole room got like all dark and covered in smoke. I don't really remember what he looked like. I think it was like a dark suit. Give me like a vampire vibe. Like I didn't see him, sucking any blood, but like I looked at the guy and I was like, that's got to be a vampire. Like, I think he had fangs. Don't hold me to that, but he may or may not have had fangs. I didn't get a look into his mouth. I'm just saying he looked like he could have been a fang guy. Who was at that scene with me? Yeah, Woods, you saw it. Woods, how would you describe that guy in the basement that we arrested?
Dark hair, dark suit, edgy disposition.
Yeah. So, I mean, we arrested him, and you might be like, oh, well, what's the problem, Bruce? Problem solved. Like, this dead body, that ain't a one-man job. That's got to be some sort of necromancer cult stuff. And that close to the magic school is a real tricky business. So make sure everyone goes and checks out the scene. We want everyone taking a look at this, aware of it. See if you can figure out any clues to identifying who even died. I'm going to let the Grand Paladin know because they're going to be quite perplexed that someone is dead. That doesn't really seem possible. Any other business, Paladins?
I got something.
Yes, Harold, you're in the worst Paladin seat, so you're going to be going last. Babs, what do you got?
Huh?
I just wanted to check because I'm not sure where Lazarus is.
Oh yeah, he was just rescued.
Yeah, quirky facts.
Yeah, were you not there, Babs? Well, we just had a giant operation.
No,
oh, okay. I guess I should bring that up. So yeah, Paladins, if you weren't there, we just responded. Most of us were deployed. We had a big unit to a hostage situation where Lazarus was taken hostage alongside the owner of the Bedorb company. We were just going to throw grenades at them, but Lazarus is, he's one of the guys. Like, we bring him in here for Inquisitors. We're not just going to blow him to bits with grenades. But once we got Lazarus, then we were almost going to throw him with the grenades, but they're kind of expensive, so we instead took them down. Once they hit the river, they wanted a boat to escape, so we gave them a boat, and then once they hit the river, the Paladins just kept shooting them with arrows and honor chains, and I'm pretty sure they went to jail or died. So that was pretty case closed on that. Does anybody know what happened to Lazarus? So I think someone took a statement. Alistair, did you get Lazarus' statement on how that even happened?
I said I got Roswell's statement, not Laz.
You got Roswell's statement. Did anybody get Laz's statement? That's the actual statement we care about. Wait, who rescued Lazarus?
I didn't talk to anybody.
Uh-oh.
Woods, did you rescue Lazarus? Okay, no.
I was shooting.
Let's see. If I remember clearly, we got Lazarus, and I said, Lazarus, so-and-so will take you somewhere. And then he went to the wall. I'm pretty sure it was safe. We probably just didn't get his statement. Okay, if it doesn't show up, someone ask later. Alistair, tell us about Roswell's statement, though, because I guess we did rescue him. Maybe we can figure out what actually went down.
He mostly cried a lot during the statement.
Okay, just throw that statement overboard, then. That's not going to be that helpful. All right. Any other business? Yes, Sinclair.
Yeah, so I've been getting reports from Brickden. Apparently someone's been delivering burnt muck to all of the properties. We're in
Ew.
the assumption that this is to get people addicted to drugs.
Okay. Well, we're going to need to have some patrols. All right, I'm going to assign this priority 1 privilege crime. This means that you guys are allowed to sit on the rooftops of Brickden, and if you see anyone placing muck, you get to immediately shoot them with a rifle. Okay? So, yeah, anytime you're feeling valiant, head on down to Brickden, put yourself on a roof, and watch for any of these muck dwellers, because we can't have people delivering muck to the citizens. If people are addicted to muck, the Grand Paladins just, they're not going to be happy with that. There's going to be a whole thing. We don't want to go down that path. That sounds like a lot of work for you. It sounds like a lot of work for me. It sounds like a lot of dead Jimmies. Yeah, we don't want to go down that path. Okay, is that about covered though, Sinclair? Snipers on roofs?
Yeah, I think that'll probably solve it.
If you arrest someone for this, detain them, question them, and then send them to jail. If they don't want to answer your questions, bring them onto the airship and make them sweat in the box for a bit. Then see if they tell you anything. All right, anything else, Paladins?
Me.
Yes, Babs again.
Yeah, just a reminder to all on-duty paladins, Lazarus was asking for quirky facts so we can all do a little fun get-together.
Oh, that's
Try
right.
to do a fun little quiz.
That's right. Okay, everyone. It is imperative, the Grand Paladin has been letting me know this, that when Lazarus asks you quirky facts about yourself, you do not tell them real facts, but make something up. Okay? So, like, if you're not really big into, like, model trains, when Lazarus asks you, you say, I'm kind of into model trains or something. Make sure you just give him a fake fact. Okay? It is imperative that Lazarus is not able to build a database on all your quirky facts, because if they could, they may be able to build an algorithm that could, I don't know what algorithm means, and so that just scared me at that point. I stopped listening. Like, we can't let them build an algorithm, okay? Because that sounds like worse than demon or orc. You know what I mean? Like an algorithm. Whoa! Bronk, right behind you. There's an algorithm. I'm just kidding. It's your squire.
Where? Holy shit.
I'm just kidding. No, it's just your squire. It's just a squire.
Open fire.
Right? So again, if you get asked any personal information ever as a paladin while you're on duty, unless it's another paladin, you are to lie every time. Okay? The honor and truth of the light should only be shared with fellow paladins. Everyone else gets pure lies. Okay? All the time. Don't let them find out anything real about you. If they find out real things about you, they'll be able to use them. Right? Like, for example, Bronk loves peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Isn't that right, Bronk?
That's true.
See? Now, if criminals ever find out that Bronk likes peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, they would be able to use that against him at the scene of the crime. So it's important that when people ask you things, you say something like they say, well, hey, what's your favorite food? You say peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Actually, no, never mind, carrot juice. It's very important because they cannot know your weaknesses. Any questions on covering your weaknesses, Paladins? I don't know if we covered that in a class yet, but we definitely need covering your weaknesses class. Very important. Okay, anything else you Paladins want to bring up? Oh, Harold, you just wait 1 second. Babs says something.
Yeah, what if we've already revealed the quirky fact to Lazarus?
Okay, you're going to want to go tell Lazarus and be like, yo, Lazarus, you know when I told you that quirky fact? Haha, yeah, it's wrong. Can I give you a new quirky fact? And then lie. And then hopefully Laz buys it. And if he doesn't buy it, well, I mean, as long as not too many people tell the truth, he won't be able to build an algorithm. It's right behind you, Brock. There's an algorithm again.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. Thankfully, we have not given enough facts to a single individual to be able to build an algorithm yet, so you are safe. All right. Anything else you paladins want to bring up? Important business meetings? Stuff that just interrupts Harold? Yes, Babs.
I wanted to ask, how was everyone's day? Can we go around in a circle and do that?
No, Babs. This is time for paladin stuff, okay? We're not delaying the meeting.
All right.
Now, does anybody else have anything they want to bring up to interrupt Harold? Yes, Rigsby.
Can I tell Babs if my day was good or bad?
No, Rigsby, you can't. Okay. Harold, Sinclair, what do you got for me? Hold on, Harold. 1 second. Sinclair, what do you got for me? You got something you want to bring up?
Yeah, so maybe we can probably get upgrades to our scanners. So whenever we do a personal fact to a non-paladin, it does like a beep, a loud beep.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we can get that built into the scanners once the boys start looking at that. These things they do nothing unless you scan pigs right now. And then at that point, all it really tells me is that the pig is smelly. It's kind of the most useless scanning technology ever. But it does make those flashy paths for me to follow, so when it does work, it's okay. All right, let's not delay the worst paladin chair. What he's got to bring up. Harold, what do you got for us?
Yeah, so I was walking around the streets, right? And I had this spooky cloaked figure approach me and hand me this book. And they told me to give it to you.
Okay. Now, when you say spooky hooded figure, like what did he look like?
He looked like he didn't have like a face.
Okay.
And he was spooky and cloaked. I don't think he had legs or anything.
Okay.
He was holding a scythe.
So he was a ghost.
Yeah, I think so.
So you're giving me a ghost story. That's what you're saying.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't read it.
Okay. Do we have a way to turn off the lights? Guys, we're going to have to find a way to turn off the lights in the future.
Man, we got a giant hole open to the sky and it's midnight.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's daytime.
Okay, well, I'm not waiting till night, but... okay, I guess we can wait till night.
We could probably go to one of the spooky rooms, like the old storeroom.
Oh, the old storeroom.
Field trip?
Well, if we don't close our eyes.
All right, everyone.
Ooh, I can do that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Time to read this ghost story. Dear Mr. Paladin, it is I, Mukalaka Laka. I think it's Makulki. Makule. Makalu. Makalalaka. The Eagleless. I don't know how to say their name. We'll call them Muckman. It's me, Muckman the Eagleless. I am inquiring about making it against the law to insult one's appearance. I have came up with the word for this described crime: bullying. The city will once again be safe for us upstanding citizens now that low intelligence chimneys will be punished for their heinous crimes. Yours truly, Mukalaka Laka, son of Shaka Laka Laka. I'm not gonna lie. This is the worst ghost story I've ever heard. Harold, can we get the lights turned on? This is so disappointing.
It was
Well, I didn't write it. I don't even know where it came from.
Okay. Yeah, that's... Next time you bring a ghost story to Paladin Circle, make sure you read it first, Harold, okay? Because that was not as exciting as, it could have been.
I didn't know what the hell it was.
All right, Paladins, that's it. Thing to keep in mind, we are going to be implementing a new tax system very soon. People are going to start complaining about our usage of equipment. So again, try to double up on cannons. Wait for your fellow paladins when being dispatched. See if they're going to deploy with you, if you remember good. And again, minimal grenade usage. These things are 50,000 gold a piece, so only use when absolute necessary. All right? All right, I'm ringing the bell, paladins. Get out there and solve some crime. And again, if you haven't visited the crime scene, make sure you take a look. You need to know what a dead body looks like, okay? Can't have any green paladins on the force. Just gonna go walk up here and stand by the window for a second. Okay, let me look at the job board. Okay, so I think I'll transition over to business RP next then.
Yeah, I kind of like this there.
Let's go to Mr. Glasses. I'll put a job board posting, let the server know. I think it'd be good to start doing that. The business meeting. The business is having a meeting starting soon. Yo, I saw somebody else put a job posting. I kind of want to go to that first. We convert. Oh, it's the bank. Okay, never mind. I don't need to visit the bank. I'm very interested in visiting your shops. So if you guys build your shops this week, I will be very interested in visiting them next Saturday to see different implementations of the tech and how you guys use it. I think it's interesting because, like, you have to play with the tech a bit, and then you kind of have to, like, reimagine how you would build a store plot because you want so much counter and surface space. Should we have permanent shop locations in the job board tech? So I thought about that, Danny. I think what we will do is I think we're going to make it so when you create a posting, hold on, let me... Oh, I have to unlist. I don't want to unlist. Okay, I'll just unlist real quick. When you make a posting, I think when you click the shop open set, we'll just make it so if you click this one, it lasts the entire day. Because if you don't log on to restock your shop, then we don't really want just a bunch of dead shops on the server. And so I think it's better just to kind of promote, being active on the server. You log in at the start of a day, log in sometime in the day, you put your posting up, restock your shop a bit. That creates a good loop for players, right? Like, I'm the kind of player that I would love to log on every day, see what's sold in my shop, restock it, and then, go on my day. Maybe go do something else on the server, maybe even go play another game. I think that type of interactivity in the server will be really powerful with some current and a lot of future community members, because there's a lot of games where that's like a very compelling part of it, and the fact that stuff is then used for roleplay that creates stories becomes very fun, right? Like, you sell this item and then you find out that the item was used to do this crime or something, and it's just kind of neat, The stuff you sell has different impact on the world. Maybe it's just you're selling ore that levels up somebody's craft, but, maybe you're selling, the item that somebody needed in their story. It's very, very cool. Very multi-versatile is the perfect type of feature where it blends role-playing gameplay. That adds a lot of immersion. So. Maybe we need a custom shop sign. I think the job board will be the system of choice. Like I think it won't be that bad to go here and then go like post new job, go to your history and then post your last history. Man, my history still doesn't work. I gotta talk to Momo about that. I remember he said he fixed it, but it's never worked for me. Oh, hey there, Mr. Hadron. How are you doing today? Oh, wonderful. Was there something I could do for you? Oh, perfect. Bring them up at the big meeting then. We'll take a look at what you've been working on. Oh, funding? Perfect. I mean, if you got some funding going into the project, that's a big deal. Well, this is wonderful news. Yeah, bring this up at the meeting, because we got a lot of bad news pouring in, so some good news pouring in from the other side will go a long way today. Oh, that is great to hear. Yeah, if you're selling your inventions, that's wonderful. Yeah. More commerce in town is going to go a long way in the business making some money. We should put a tax on selling. But it's not a real tax. It's a meme tax. That would be really powerful too. Perfect, Hadron. All right, I got a few people to talk to, so let me see you at the meeting. I like that character. That's a good character. I gotta start my streams earlier. I'm so sorry. You know, we won't be, or rather, I won't be. You guys still can, but I won't be here next Saturday. I got some real life stuff I'm doing, so I won't be around. I think we're gonna be doing a Pokemon stream next weekend. Yeah, so the problem with putting anything like XP and stuff on trading is it would promote buying and selling stuff really fast to level. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I was trying to level trading and I knew I could like put items on the ground on one account and buy them on another account to get XP, my brain goes, okay, well, I'll just do that. And that's the fastest way to level. Like, I wouldn't go around town buying stuff from random people. So it's kind of, that's not quite the solution for trading XP. Trading is an awkward one to level up. Yeah, but I mean, even if you go across the street, like if I can sell on one account and then make another account buy, right? It means you could just infinite loop the leveling XP. Animated Tiger with the 58 months. Thank you, Animated. I appreciate you. I don't quite know how we're going to handle trading XP with all our cool new trading systems. I think we should get cooking XP for this stuff. This update is cooking. Oh, it's such... these last 2 weeks, it's such a fun update. seeing the scene, I like this. This must be kind of inspiring for you guys, right? Like there must be a bunch of you that saw this and then went, "Oh man, we can do that now." Because this is a really creative use of all of our systems. Where is it underground? It's like right here.
Entity so that I could like be able to bend the shadow.
Here, hold on. There we go. This is really, really cool. That's super cool. Do we want to limit it like the auction house? I mean, that is a thought. I don't like that solution. I'm just not sure what the real solution is yet. Because if it's just cooldowns, then it's just kind of like, you know, okay, I go and I buy my thing every so often, you know? And like we've done that for a few systems in game, but like let's be honest, they're not satisfying. Like nobody thinks leveling building is satisfying to level, right? The only time it's satisfying is when you're doing repair leveling. Because repairing feels like you're doing something. That's the problem. When you get XP and it's not consistent, sometimes it just doesn't feel like you're getting rewarded for the input you put in. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I'm not too sure. One thing that's cool is if we make trading Thursday, we can make it so it is a marvelous way to level, because we can make it so every time you earn points, you earn trading XP. And so we can make that a very artificial, this is the best way to level thing for trading. But I don't really know how we do, like, for example, like, should you in some ways you're like, oh, it'd be great if I put something down and somebody else picked it up if they got XP, right? But then no, because then the gameplay is just this. And you're like, hey, you want to grind trading XP with me? And the thing is, you never want something in the game that is unfun. And that's the best way to level. You never want the best way to level something to be unfun. And I'm sure there's some things in the game that are kind of unfun already. Mr. Dino!
Yes, glasses.
You know, next week, the whole not being an appropriate uniform isn't going to quite cut it. Because we got some new clothing stores, including a department store opening up in Brickton.
Right.
I just started being stinky.
So what I'm wearing is not workplace acceptable? Really?
No, you're wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
It's Casual Friday.
It is not Casual Friday. It is Saturday. We never do this Friday, so it is never Casual Friday.
It's Comfortable Tuesday.
It's not Tuesday. It's Saturday. Go put on a uniform.
It's Melodramatic Monday.
Report to the Department of Colors right now and see if they have a uniform for you.
Alright, fine, but hey, report to a bat first, dude.
Wait, what are you talking about? I smell fine. I am kind of stinky. I better wash up. Yeah, like, well, that's what I mean, Phoenix, is like, that's not a good system, though. Right? Like, we have that, and I think it has a cooldown. And I would say that it's an unsatisfying system. So, it's a little tricky. That's a little bit where I'm thinking of going there, Gabi. You know? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think that's another cool level to have it to be like everyone's building towards something. I think that's a little too feature creep for us to do just now. But I definitely like that. And I think that would be great. I think just having it be an item sync, and it's like just the Grand Paladin Order is collecting items and you're just competing on the leaderboard for medals, is really powerful when we have this new store tech, because now you can go and you can buy stuff at stores. And if it's like a rotating list of items of basically all the items in the game, and all the items in the game are worth different points, it's very powerful.
Look, there's one right there.
Did I ever put my job board posting back up? I did never put my job board posting back up, guys. Business meeting. The big business meeting is starting soon. Guys, I did my candy game tournament, Once Upon a Galaxy, for those of you who play. And I got to day 2. So after stream today, I have to see if I can win and win day 2. Last month, I lost on day 2. So we'll see if I can beat the tournament. Give me all your candy game luck. I need your energy. Yeah, I need to do chess pieces, but I'm going to do that after I eat. And I might do it after I sleep and eat. Because your boy might be too fried to do any coding thing. I've been feeling tired lately. I think I'm just not exercising enough. I think I've been skipping both my walks and gyms a lot these last few months, and I've noticed that like I'm just so tired compared to normal. Like physical activity is so important for just even having like regular energy levels. And it's been like cold and rainy, and I've been whiny and lazy. But a bit bad too. I've been staying up so late. Like that's why stream was late today. Just being honest, guys. I finished stream yesterday and I don't think I fell asleep till like sunlight. It's Danny's fault. If Danny won at Candy Guardian faster, I could have gone to bed faster. I blame Daniel.
Hello, Mr. Glasses.
Mr. Theantic, did you have a suit for Dino here? The boss cannot have him showing up in this Hawaiian shirt
I've given
again.
you so many suits, Dino.
Dino?
I keep losing them.
What do you mean you keep losing them?
Oh.
Okay, well, if you lose another one of these suits, I'm going to have to take it out of your pay.
You're gonna have to file an expense report.
You're going to have to file...
how to do that.
You're going to have to file an expense report.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Mr. Theantic, I need you to teach Theano how to math.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh.
Alright, now we'll both learn. Genius.
Did someone say math?
Computer, good. Computer, I need you to go teach Mr. Theantic and Mr. Dino at least 2 numbers. They apparently don't know how to math.
They will learn or die trying.
Perfect. Yeah, there's definitely a point where if you do too much jammer, you get completely drained. I'm just not getting enough energy for my brain to like wake up. Like today I skipped my walk because I just was like, oh, I gotta start working on the update. Don't have time. And now I'm like completely tired. All right, let's change to the Grand Paladin, and we'll get this meeting started. Let's give it 3 minutes. Let's give him time to walk around. I don't like streaming, guys. I mean, I'm sorry. I like streaming, but I don't like how I'm always the main character. You know, I really want to do more on this server where other people are streaming, so I don't have to be the main character. Because I feel like I always have to do so much talking and stuff, and I don't always give enough time for other people to do roleplay. I think the big thing is with all the business stuff is it has to be like everyone has time to meet and mingle and make character connections so that we start doing like the roleplay outside of the big meeting, you know? I need stronger coffees. I try not to drink too much coffee. I try to like always limit how much coffee I drink. Cause I've been very coffee dependent in the past. I remember like a couple of years ago doing like a Christmas stream where I was drinking literally like 5 to 6 cups a day, just nonstop throughout the day, just buzzing on caffeine energy to pump out silly memes. Yeah, building up a tolerance to coffee too. I don't even drink it every day anymore. Usually I just try to do physical exercise to get started. I usually save coffee for days where I'm trying to do a lot of work. You know, I don't really visit the squirrels that much anymore. Only because I had this weird experience where I made like all these friendships with all these squirrels. And then after a few years, every friendship I made with all the squirrels, all those squirrels were dead. Because squirrels don't live that long. So it's like, you know, like how you ever see like those comic book movies where like Superman lives so long or the elves live so long that they outlive everyone? I had this real life experience, but with like pet squirrels at the park, where every squirrel that I had made a relationship with had moved on. And so so I stopped making new relationships with new squirrels because I was just like, nah, you can't replace the old squirrel friendship I had. Which is kind of sad. It's also just kind of funny. It's weird how something can be sad and funny. Oh my god, why don't we get this elevator fixed?
Hello.
As for my party members, they were very good at just crushing things.
Alright, I should probably get my suit on before the meeting. Monica will tear my ass a new one if she...
Why aren't you in your suit, Tobias? It's meeting time. You're late.
Ah, shit.
I'll go sit down. Oh, no, you can sit there.
All right, let's get the show on the road. Who's late? Let's see. Oh, I can see Patrick is late. Patrick, I can see you're late.
I just gotta finish something real quick.
Okay, so you're gonna be extra late to the meeting. I'm gonna remember that.
It's good, I promise.
All right, everyone, welcome to the meeting. Looks like got a lot of people that just didn't want to come to the big meeting today. Surprise, surprise. Nobody wants to do the work when the numbers are going down. All right, Tobias, what do we got on the board for today?
Looks like we have some stuff about the Lord's Mega Mall. We also have your future hot date plans.
Oh, right. I do want to plan that. Patrick, why are you late?
The colors were needed to be adjusted.
Really? Well, how about you tell the colors to adjust on their own time and not my time? Also, why is there glass on my desk? Did you break a window?
Well, I didn't want to be late, so I just broke through it.
You broke through a goddamn window. Beautiful. Great. Lovely.
I'm on it, man.
It's efficient.
Dino, where is your suit?
Lost it in my underpants.
Dino? Patrick, do you have a suit to give to Dino?
I already gave him one today.
Wait, so you lost a suit you were already given today? Why didn't you put it on right away?
Well, I put it in my pants and then I lost my pants.
You're not wearing pants?
Well, I'm wearing different pants.
Okay, whatever. All right, well, welcome to the business meeting. Look, I'm going to keep this short today because Dino's pissing me off. First, let's go around the table. Who's got business they want to talk about? Who's got business they need to talk about? Never, what do you got for me?
I have the first prototypes of the Shrine's Blessing, madam. That was
The
supposed to place
hell
on the
is
ground.
this?
There we go.
Okay, this is cool. What the hell is this for? Why did we have a new drink made? Is it poisonous or something?
Remember the, well, technically alcohol's poisonous, but the really old dwarven ale that, like, gave Jimmy's temporary immortality for a bit when they drank it, that we bought the whole stock and we wanted custom, bottles for it?
Okay. So my first thought is when I'm drinking it, I sometimes puke sparkles.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure why that happens.
Huh. Flavor's good. Like the design. Definitely gives that, I'm drinking out of the shrine. Let's give it the peer test. Dino, chug this drink.
Alright.
Chug, 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 chug.
Nice. All right. Good. Now we're gonna get really hit on the stuff. Dino. Yeah. Chug another one. Chug, 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 chug.
Chug.
Okay. All right, Dino.
No.
All right, stand up and try walking to the window and back.
All right.
Here, you might need one of these.
Oh.
What does he need a brick for, Pat? What's he gonna do with that?
Balancing.
Oh, okay, now that makes sense. Okay, so that looks like some premium liquor. Good job, Niver. Let's look into seeing if we can deal with the Sparkles breath problem. And once we get that, we can get that on the market.
Yes, I'm going to do some experimenting with that. Thank you.
Mr. Hadron, what do you got for me? How's your business going? Oh, the magical controller looks weird. The factory schematics, nice. That's for the thing that builds these fancy robots, right? Where were we gonna build the factory, by the way? Because, like, factories are kind of smelly. I mean, I guess we can put the smell in Brickton. Probably deals with the smell of the rats. No. I think putting a factory will probably suit Brickton well. All right, I'll review the schematics this week, and then we'll see about how we can start funding the thing. I got a report that you're selling some of your inventions in town. Good idea. Any funding we can get for this to levy the costs of the factory's initial investment is going to be a big key success. And oh my God, is that a freaking rat? What is that doing?
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Oh shit, it's a rat.
Okay, where is Mr. King? We gotta get some rat control in the office. That is disgusting.
I think he's on break, ma'am.
Okay, other business. Other business. Okay, well, this is about to be the shortest meeting of all time because I called the meeting and apparently there's no business to be made. You want to explain to me how all of you fancy business people are showing up to a business meeting with no business? What am I paying you for? Speaking of pay, I mean, you did show up, so you do get paid. Now, you will notice that there has been some deductions that are a little different than last time.
Oh.
We did have to deduce a lot because, well, business is down, as you can see by the numbers over here.
Whoa.
Patrick, I'm afraid there's going to be some cutbacks in your division.
Huh?
You're losing the color green.
What?
Until further notice, green is just not on the table. We can't afford it.
Well, what about Vermilion?
I'll add it to the board.
Well, Vermilion isn't green, so it's fine.
What about Chartreuse?
Did you just say Chartreuse? You can't say that in an office. It's not appropriate.
Sorry. What about Shamrock?
Shamrock? That's green, isn't it?
It's a shade of green.
Oh, no. So when I say green, I mean green in all shades. So things that you think are yellow also count. Yeah, it's pretty vast and all-encompassing.
Okay.
Yep. Dino, you're lazy. Give me a reason to not fire you from the company. Like, you don't even show up in a suit. You rarely do business. Why are you even here? What am I paying you for?
Big calculator?
Okay, you didn't tell me you had a big calculator. Wow, that thing's really big. You could probably do a whole ton of math on that thing.
One whole expense report.
All right, well, that answers my question. Sometimes you gotta have people with big calculators in your business. Makes sense. Hey, where did you get that? All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want to bring up? Because, like, I only called this meeting because people told me they had business to do.
I had kind of like an idea.
All right, Patrick, what do you got?
So you know how the paladins have those bells that alert everybody that the city's safe? What
Yeah.
if we gave like certain businesses a bell like that, like businesses under our control, and we give them bells to like kind of alert people when they're open?
Interesting. So you're thinking like certain businesses should just have a bell they can ring every so often to let people know?
Yeah.
So like a job board posting, but automatic.
Yeah, so you know they don't have to keep writing it out.
Yeah, no, I like it. Okay. I'm gonna write that one down. Could probably get that for a lot of citizens. Could probably just have a bell that when you ring, just does your last posting. Even updates it as well. All right. That's good. Patrick, you can have a promotion then.
Can I have green back?
No. No, that's not how any of this works. No. And in fact, because I'm promoting you means you're going to get paid more. It's because you got to pay you more, I need to do more cutbacks to your division.
What?
Yeah, so not only are you losing green, you're also losing lime. Which debatably you already lost, but now just you guaranteed can't do anything lime. But hey, bigger paycheck, so smiles. All right, any other business you guys want to bring up before I end this meeting? You know what? I like a short and sweet meeting. You guys get paid twice.
Oh.
Is that something I can do?
I mean, we could just take some from down there.
I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to open these. They might be too sticky, but I could have sworn I had a way to pay you twice.
It looks like the printer rushed on these.
MLM pay again. There's like, why is it just not two? There's just like a command to do the second paycheck. I just don't remember what it is. Do I have a note file open? How fast can I find this in all my documents? Oh, right! It's your bonus paycheck. All right, everyone, get your bonus and get out of here. Besides Dino, I need you to stay after hours. After hours.
What'd I do this time?
Oh, you're gonna find out.
Oh. She's opening the window.
Come on, Dino.
Patrick, deliver my will. Thank you.
Here, take this.
Hey, shout out to Low Key Lizzo on YouTube. Thanks for supporting my memes. Oh my god, is that it? Get that thing out. Oh my god, that owl just saved me. Okay, you know what? I'm pro owls again.
Note.
Okay, so Dino, come over here. Come look over the ledge. Can you see the ground? I can't see the ground.
No.
Back it up. What are you guys doing? Get out of here. Okay, Dino, see the ground?
Nope.
No? Whoops. Well, okay, whoops. I didn't need to do that. Look what you goopers made me do! I was so distracted by everyone invading my private space that I accidentally murdered one of my employees. I mean, that's what I was ultimately gonna do, but I had like a bit for it. Instead, I accidentally yeeted him off.
All right, hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? I don't want to resurrect him yet. It's like way too much work. Now get down there and get him. Mash, can you make a mental note that I gotta get Lee King to fix this window before the next business meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get drunk. silly. But again, thank you, low key Lizzo. What do you want to do for the last half hour, guys? Well, you know what? How many paladins are on duty? Let's see. There's 4? Okay, let's just go commit a crime then. Let's do granny crime. Let's just do a fast one. Sometimes I get so bogged down in like my slow role play. But you can do a lot of fast role play on the server. So Granny's gonna cause a crime. First, we gotta hit up the city. We're gonna need some equipment. Yeah, once there's like stores you can go to. Like honestly, you could buy crowbars from the merchant and sell them in a store and people would buy them. Setting up theme stores that let people just buy either a ton of gameplay items or a ton of like crime-based stores will be so valuable. I should really reorganize the pawn shop so it has like the regular store and then the criminal store. And then the criminal store, I literally just sell all the things you would need to do a crime. And then I can help create a soft economy for crime items. All right. Let's see. What do we need? We need to talk to this merchant and get some crowbars. Oh god, it's so much nicer having this on this merchant. Okay. Spent 200 gold in crowbars. Let's remember that, chat. We spent 200 gold in crowbars. How much crime money can we get back? Okay, let's sell our milk. We don't need our milk. This item has no sell value? Really? Apparently that milk's broken. Or all milk is broken, one of the two. I don't think milk's broken though. I think someone would have reported that. Drop it and pick it back up. Alright, so where do we want to commit the crime? And what is my getaway plan? I'm gonna lie. What's a lie I can tell? You know what? I'm gonna still assume that my paladins are too much of a babies to actually go hard on a granny. And so I'm not even gonna give them that good of a lie. I'm gonna give them something classic like, "There's the criminals upstairs, officer." I'll just pretend it's my walking cane. Whoa. What is this building? This is brand new. Oh, it's got some barrels. Okay. Can I get it from here? Is this too far? This might be too far. Yeah. It's like too far to do a barrel robbery. Maybe if we go up some more? Jackpot. Burglarizing begins. Grandma crime. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should have checked the Bedorb. I think Bedorbs sell for a lot. I think Bedorb is a good sell item, if I recall. Oh, there's a cage. 10 silver now. Maybe it's Scrying Orb that sells for a lot. I assume right now the best district to rob is Darkville. Especially for money. But then again, that's probably the best thing. Because if you're just going to do mechanical gameplay, robbing the district that can't trigger crime is probably the best of both worlds. So that sounds correct. But I am thinking that we're going to have like unique furniture slowly added. Probably through different donation events and stuff where you basically get hold on, what is this thing saying? You basically get sorry, chat, I got completely derailed. Read something in my Discord. Oh, there, I finally got set for the crime. So I lost my thought. What was I talking about, chat? Oh boy, I must be getting tired. Can't even multitask good as a streamer. Oh, we're gonna have different stuff on all the barrels, and so as we add more like decoration items, like making money through doing crime is gonna become more and more powerful. Because like basically the best way to get stuff is going to be crime stuff for a long time, and it's only just because of the nature of we want to make it so things like all the fancy decoration items you buy from NPCs after you get reputation levels, right? But we're also going to make it so they're rare drops from chests, and so we're going to have it so you can just go and get all the furniture by doing crime stuff right from the get-go, but not have all the NPCs implemented. So it's going to give crime a big boost to like doing this nonsense. So one thing I'm noticing too, and this is something I've been thinking about for a bit, but we need to change burglarizing so that this bar is no bigger than 1 block wide. Because as we can see here, I'm actually ergalizing. Because this is such a tight space that you can't even see the whole word.
Rigsby.
Oh.
Yeah. Get away from Rigsby. Horse is gonna secure the exit and yard.
Okay, I got the 3 role players that won't be able to arrest me if they tried.
Burglary in the building.
Oh, painting.
Chances are the suspect still had action in there.
I'm not giving them. I mean, I'm respecting them, but I mean, I'm not being a respectful role player. I'm just gonna keep stealing.
Remember that breach from earlier?
Shall I go in with the light again? But he's not a necromancer that's weak to.
I'm gonna make them have to push me hard to arrest me. I haven't made enough money yet.
There's a report of a burglary.
All I got so far is a painting.
Harold. Oh, good to see ya.
You're not gonna get me,
Hey,
as.
my squire and
Okay,
Forrester
that's
have just
pretty
been
good.
securing
15
the
gold
scene.
rock.
There seems to be a burglary in process.
You need more of us on rooftops?
Yes, sir. You go scope
10
from
gold
the
painting.
other side. Alright, yard, looks like it's on us for the breach.
Alright, where do you want me, sir?
Oh, you're gonna be right in there with me. We gotta clear out the building.
Well, yeah.
You ready, yard?
But yeah, I'm just saying, what weapon should I use? I'm nervous.
Oh, you gotta bring the bong stick. I'm gonna sneak in until we spot the fur.
Is that disrespectful? I'm just going higher up now so I can keep committing more crime. Haven't got enough money yet. I spent 200 gold. I want to make 200 gold.
Don't say anyone on this floor.
Oh, man.
How the hell do you even get up?
I can't even get up here.
There are not more stairs, Bronk.
I don't think this building's up to go. Though we might have to leave a ticket for the residents.
Is Harold on the roof and Rigsby on the roof?
Burp up there, Yard. All right.
Got eyes on him. All right.
The count of 3. Go in and breach. All right.
Well,
I don't want
if
you letting them get away.
If you breach the top side, I'll hold it the escape route this way.
Okay.
And bonk anything I see. And if it's an animal, I'll box it up real quick.
2, 1. Breach! Hey!
Whoa!
Hey, you stand. Oh, hey!
It's a quick
Oh,
old
what's,
lady.
oh, hey there, officers. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, so I'm sorry, ma'am, that there was a report of some sort of crime in here. I'm sorry,
Yeah, no. They had me hostage.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, you got the wrong address. No, the criminals are on the roof. Right across this way. Yeah, they
held you hostage across the roof.
Yeah, like if you look through those windows, there's 2 people dressed as paladins, keeping people hostage on the roof. Just make the skill testing jump, don't fail. Hey, see him out there?
I see. Yeah, 2 paladins with, oh, they've got guns.
I got go. Yeah, they got, whoa, look how big that one gun is. I think he noticed you.
Oh, look at the
Damn, I
guns
can't
on those
pickpocket.
fellas. Wow. Ma'am, so they held you hostage. How'd you end up over here?
Magic. Yeah,
Were
you got a wand.
Perchance,
See?
maybe baking or something?
Was I baking? No, I was doing magic.
Well, ma'am, you're looking awfully sticky.
Well, yeah, so. I was doing sticky magic. See, look, I got the goo and everything.
What kind of spells you doing with goo? I'm not
Well,
familiar.
like bouncy teleportation to get away from people who got me kidnapped.
Wow.
Now, are you going to stop those criminals before they get away?
Oh, of course, ma'am. It's just the one problem is, I happen to know those fellas. They just met me on the outside to stake out this building for the burglary happening.
Oh, I see.
So I'm afraid your story isn't quite lining up, ma'am.
Really? So.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you down to the ship
Oh,
for a little more
yeah.
questioning.
So, about that, I got some places to be. And,
Oh, yes, of course. It won't be much time
yeah,
at all.
no. I got, what if I go with you next time? Because I got places to be and people to call.
Sorry,
and...
man. The Grand Paladin Order doesn't accept next time.
Oh, really? Okay. Hey, can you open trapdoors?
Yard, come on, he's getting away. Freeze, criminal scum.
They all taught me about that secret door, and they all said we don't have the ability to open that secret door this week. Well, I do. Thanks for teaching me my own exit, suckers. Oh, fire hot towel! Alright, now there's no way they probably know that these secret catacombs are connected, so I'm probably already free as a cat. But we better actually get out of here, in case they're smart enough to swarm the place. I don't think they have other than very specific things they could have done, they could have used like dynamite or something extreme. That would have been hard still to use properly, but they could have used dynamite maybe to open a way in, chase after me. All right, let's go in here and put on disguise. Perfect. Classic. I'm home free. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm still sticky. This is something if somebody goes and puts this in the quality of life, I will program it. We should make it so that when you go in the water, it gets rid of sticky. So that you can wash away sticky evidence. I think that would make sense. Right? Right now, if you just do cure, you can cure anything when you want, but it's always fun when the game has systems. And I think water should cure anything that makes you sticky. Am I still sticky? Wait, I thought I cured it. Wait, didn't this work? Oh. Well, now I have no way to cure it. Oh well, I'll have to play with it on. Just walking right back to that building. I still didn't get the good stuff. This is mean to do, to just walk past them when you have a mask. It does give them the chance to hardline be like, wait a second, I think that was just her in a mask, if they really want to escalate. Okay. I think Granny gets away with it. Her bounty's now 99 gold. How much money did we make? Let's go into town and sell. We can't take our mask off. We gotta be incognito Granny. Now, I spent 200 gold on crowbars. And it looks like how many do I have still? It actually looks like I did not do very good robbing here. We'll see. I still have enough crowbars to do like almost a heist. Like I think you need like 5 crowbars really to like heist right now. It's kind of a lot. But they go pretty fast. And I think like 1 crowbar is like maybe 2 minutes of burglary time at most. Probably less, like 90 seconds of burglary time. Crowbars ain't worth it. They're not worth it if you have other ways to earn money, right? Because you're spending money to make money and so I think if I scroll up, I spent 207 gold to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crowbars. And I used, it looks like 2.5. Or I used 3.5 crowbars. So let's just go see. Like for a player like me who won't be emptying out the wallets, let's see how much money I make. Assuming I don't want to keep any of the stuff that I stole. I got a lot of gold bars, right? And I can actually sell the crowbars back, but I'm just going to keep them. So I got 116 back. Yeah, but I mean, if I sell the crowbars back, I'm just using the wallet, Danny. It's not worth selling something you'll use, though. Unless you're just trying to empty your bag. So I didn't break even. But I mean, if you rob a different district, you would break even. And again, as we add more rare items to the burglary menu, you'd break even. Because I know the Dark Veil stuff, I only need to see one thing for me to break even here. Since this isn't going to call the paladins on us, let's just go quickly do it before we end the stream. I'll hit up the gas station. Skeleton keys are where it's at. Skeleton key is what, bones and pearls? I guess pearls being from turtles too is even easier to get, huh? And you get to instantly use the key. You don't have to do the whole swing animation. Yeah, you know what the thing is, as I still play like a player that doesn't know how to play. So I buy crowbars because I'm assuming that the player doesn't have access to the skeleton key blueprint. You're the advanced player. I'm the noob player. Yeah, once you learn the key, then yeah. Yeah, that's a really good money value. 25 bones, 1 key. That's like what? Maybe 2 gold worth of mats. I think bones are going to become more and more valuable over time. I think when we get the upgraded bag of holding too. Dude, Narcos was trying really hard to arrest me. He wanted it. He was going for it. Dun, 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 dun. I was waiting for the music, Narcos. I was like, I'm gonna run the second he does the music. Ooh, 18 gold cage. That's pretty good. I'm also probably not very good at this yet. Like, you guys who have burglarized like 100+ times probably like already know, oh, that's the icon for most money. I'm probably missing things too that are like secretly valuable. Like that Homestones 5. It's weird because like you have to go slow and learn what's good to then go fast and click it fast. It's really cool seeing how all these systems work together. Come on, I just need one bear drop to make my money back. Man, I guess the most frustrating part of burglary must be when you click something, but you then see something that you should have clicked. That must happen to you guys so much. Am I describing a scenario well? Where you're just like, no, I should have got that. Like that feels like something that would happen all the time. Yeah, that's good. That's good gameplay. That's like the right amount of failure, because the failure is only you. And you only had the ability to do well. It's perfect. You're robbing the store too fast. You can only steal the goods as quickly as you can. I'm wondering if we should put some sort of utter limit on this. I don't know though. I don't know what the right amount of how long do you want to spam a barrel for is fun. Like, one of the reasons crowbars go so fast is because then you just run out of crowbars. And I know you could buy 50 crowbars and store in your backpack, but the thing is, like, that's not what every player does. They'll go and they'll buy a few crowbars, they'll go and rob, they run out. I guess so with stackable skeleton keys, though, you guys are walking around with 99 keys and can just do it over and over again. I know it's possible now for us to make it so, come on, I gotta get something good. This is my last roll. 5 street cred. The value. Oh, my brain's fried. I'm too tired, Jimmy. I'm just really hoping that I get my money back. Damn! This is not enough stuff. We need more rare drops so I can make money off robbery, guys. It's almost there. How do we use gold bars? Gold bars are going to be used for crafting, and they are used for taxes. The idea of a gold bar is that they are worth 100 gold towards your taxes. So that you can pay your taxes with gold bars instead of your actual money. So they have like an inflated net worth because they're used to pay down the tax system. So the idea is, while you could use your money to pay your taxes, you realistically never would, because like right here, just on me today, I've gotten 4,200 gold worth of gold bar tax, if that makes sense. Tax is good in our server. That's the gimmick. We're making it so players want to be taxed, because when you pay your taxes, you get holy writs. So basically the idea is when you pay the taxes give you a piece of paper that says you did good. You paid your taxes. And then we use these items for city things. So the re-rolling here on the auction house, you can do for free, but you can also use holy writs to do it. And then Cynthia now is selling crates that cost holy writs. You're going to be using holy writs for upgrading your weapons and stuff. And holy writs as an item isn't going to be something you go and farm by doing anything on the server. You just get it by paying down your tax. And so sometimes you'll be limited to the amount of holy writs you can get because there's no tax for you to pay. And so we're doing this to create different ways to play the game at different points of the week and different ways that get you more benefit. So for example, right now we have Mining Monday, right? Where if you mine on Monday, you get bonus XP and stuff. We're going to make it so there's like a law in town where if you mine on Saturday and Sunday, you get taxed for mining. And this is because in lore, we don't want people mining before Mining Monday because we need the mountain to heal and the magic mountain to regen its ore, right? Because there's a big day on Monday. And so we tax the players. But for you as the players, this makes it so weekend mining becomes a way to earn holy writs. Because now you earn a bunch of tax that you can pay off with all the gold bars you get from different systems. And so there's the way you earn holy writs can be done just how you kind of exploit the tax game. That's the idea we're going with. It's cooking. It's bagging. It lets us have meme tax that also have a purpose, and you don't have to pay them. You just could pay them. All that jazz. That's a big dice. Oh, right. I wanted to sell real quick. Here, we'll just sell the Lionel. Looks like Lionel's giving out candy. Okay, sell. I don't think I want any of this. All right, can't sell that. Mana potions are pretty good to pick up. Sell these pearls, sell the extra wand. I'll sell the molten flows. I think they're probably worth more than that, but I'll just sell them to sell them. Okay, I got 165. So so in my half-hour crime spree, I made 281 and spent 207. That's really not that bad. And I didn't get any super rare paintings or any rare Dark Veil furniture other than a cage that only sold for 35. And there's stuff that you can get that sells for hundreds and hundreds. So, super cool. All right, though, everyone, that's going to do it for me tonight. I will not be here next Saturday, so you won't have any Lords of Minecraft next Saturday. In fact, surprise, surprise, this is the last Lords of Minecraft stream of the month. Because I think the next time we'll be able to do a Saturday stream is the 2nd of next month. I think we're still going to be working to push out the clothing update for next week, though. So even though I'm not streaming, we are still planning to push out some of these big new features that we're working on. All these features play together. So it's one of those things where we want to get them all out into your hands so we can start messing around. Really excited for stores. Really like what I'm already saying. Excited to see what you guys do at like the creative level for building your stores. Going to be interested in feedback of what you think needs to be added and changed to make it both fun and still really interactable the way it is now. But that's going to do it for me. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for the sweet roleplay. Thank you everybody who came by yesterday to make Marvel Rivals extra special with the 900 plus loot box stream. It's just silly. I don't think we're going to be beating that high score anytime soon. Maybe birthday stream if we're lucky. But that's it for me. Again, big shout out to Danny for this new phenomenal ground tech. Danny put in a lot of hours to get it done and ready for stream. So let's give this guy a round of applause. This is very, very cool and exciting stuff. And I'm excited to see how the server evolves with this ground tech, honestly. Is Pokemon on Friday? Yes, I think it was... I would know his name if I saw it. It was like Dead Rat Jimmy or something. And I told Dead Rat Jimmy or something that if he shows up next Friday, I will play Pokemon. So probably next week, I'll be showing off some Lords of Minecraft stuff, showing off some patch things, and then switching gears into playing some Pokemon stream and earning some loot boxes. So you guys have yourself a lovely rest of your weekend. Drink a lot of water. Get some exercise. I've been bad about that. You should be better. And I'll see you guys next time for more Lords of Minecraft. Have a good weekend, everyone.
And remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is okay.